and it's flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons under the glow of these romantic moons. I love the way you're leaning close to me, exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know, in this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless ease. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control. There's a particular feeling when I'm by your side, like every restless part of me has nowhere left to hide. Not because you ask me to be anything at all, but because with you I never have to brace for a fall. Every place I've ever been has led me back to this, the kind of certain quiet that I didn't know I'd miss. You don't have to do a thing for me to know it's true. Every single part of me just belongs with you. Belong with you the way a song belongs to its melody, the way the morning light belongs inside a memory. Not a question or a maybe, or a wondering if it's right. Just a deep and easy knowing that grows stronger every night. You make the most uncertain parts of me feel found, like I've been searching for a long time and you're the ground. Every single instinct in me points back to your side. Belong with you, and that's a feeling I no longer hide. You finish sentences I haven't started yet. The kind of knowing that I haven't found and won't forget. You get the version of me nobody else quite sees, and love it just as easily as the morning breeze. Maybe belonging is the deepest form of love there is. Not the rush of new, but the certainty of his. You made me feel like I had finally arrived somewhere, a place I didn't know existed till you were there. Still belonging more to you with every single day. You're the constant in the middle of the changing and the fray. Something in the way we fit together makes it clear that everything I've wanted has been quietly right here. Every evening settling into you feels like coming back. You fill in every corner where I used to feel a lack. Keep on being here beside me in this warm and certain light. Belong with you from every morning into every night.
The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face. And I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer is settling into every pore. Each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold. Like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift. And every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer. And you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today, and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. A slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes. And now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room. A slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Every summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just for ourselves. Far away from any noise and far away from anything else. You shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine, and I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home. The warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go. You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside, like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere. Everything feels right. You don't have to ask me twice to be around. You're the kind of love I always wanna be found. There's a softness in the way we share our space, nothing rushed or forced, just moving at our pace. Waking up beside you is my favorite part of living. You just keep on taking, and I just keep on giving. You hum while doing dishes, probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't have to wonder if I wanna stay. Already made my mind up at the start of every day. There's a language in the way we move around each other. No one else could ever know me like this. No other. Waking up and knowing that you're right there next to me is the only kind of morning that I wanna see. There's a shift that happens when you enter the room, like the whole place exhales and dispels all the gloom. You
You don't even try, you just naturally do. Whatever it is that is perfectly you. I've been watching from this side of the table all night. Everything about you catching the light. And I keep finding new reasons to stay. Every time you're near, I want another day. Every time you're near, my whole world rearranges. Something in the atmosphere quietly changes. Not a storm, not a wave, just a steady warm tide, pulling everything I am to your side. You speak and the whole room leans a little in, and something in my chest does it again. Every time you're near, I come undone. In the best and most complete way, you're the one. You caught me staring and you didn't look away. Just held it for a moment like you had something to say. Then smiled into your glass and let it go. But we both felt it, and we both know. Summer nights were made for moments like this one, where something real begins before it's done. Being said out loud but felt completely through. Every nerve ending pointing straight to you. Closer now than we were an hour before. Something undeniable behind the door of everything we haven't said but mean. The most romantic and the most unseen. You reach across and let your fingers graze my hand, and I am lost inside the haze. Every time you're near, the world gets small, and I discover I don't mind at all. The street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend. My beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk in stone, the greatest love that I've ever known. This chemistry is a timeless refrain, chasing away the shadow and the rain. I'll stay by your side until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're the highlight of my every single night. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. We're out here writing memories on the fly, dancing to nothing underneath the sky. You always know exactly what I need before I even have the chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there. But you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat. Then looked away still smiling and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night. And waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light in your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush. Just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns. And I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines.
Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed, in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're tapping your tired little feet. Soft like the clouds in the lavender sky, I'm catching the sparkle in your bright eye. Everything's mellow and everything's fine. So lucky to know that your heart is mine. The piano is dancing like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. We're tucked in a world that's cozy and small, having ourselves a beautiful ball. I noticed the way you looked to me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. Ooh.
I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while. Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace. watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. Found a vintage shirt with a faded blue. It reminds me of the day I first met you, walking through the aisles of the dusty store, looking for the things we've been waiting for. You're trying on those oversized frames. We're playing all these silly little games. I see your reflection and I start to smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. Old school rhythm and the way you move, fitting right into my favorite groove. It's not about the brand or the price we pay, it's how you lighten up my entire day. Searching for treasures in a pile of soul, giving you all of my heart and control. You're the rare find that I'm keeping so tight, making everything feel perfectly right. The needle is dropping on a vinyl record, a melody that we both haven't heard. You're nodding your head to the lo-fi beat, sweeter than anything, twice as sweet. Maybe we're retro, maybe we're new, but I'm only focused on being with you. The sunlight is hitting the racks of the clothes, where this feeling leads us nobody knows. Handpicked moments in a world of fast, building a love that is meant to last. I'm wearing your scent like a warm embrace, finding my peace in your beautiful face. The store is closing but we're just begun, under the rays of the late afternoon sun. Everything all feels brand new again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. You send me playlists when you think of me. Small things like that mean everything. I read your message twice just to feel it again. You have this way of knowing exactly when. No rush, no pressure, nothing to prove, just falling into your easy groove. You make the quiet feel like somewhere I belong, and somehow you've been here all along. This is your kind of love and I'm into it. Every little thing you do, I'm living in it. You don't have to say a lot to make me feel seen. You're the realest thing I found in between. Gentle and steady, you never make it hard. You got me open, you lowered my guard. Didn't You lean your head in close when I'm talking low. You always catch the things I never show. The way you listen makes me wanna say more. I never noticed I had been keeping score. This isn't loud or dramatic or wild, just honest and warm, something tender and mild. You fit into my everyday so naturally. I think this might be exactly where I'm meant to be. Every part of loving you feels easy. Nothing overwhelming, nothing too breezy. You just show up and everything clicks into place. I catch myself always looking for your face. Wanna stay right here in this feeling we made. Nothing about this is ever gonna fade. Keep on loving me the way that only you do. 'Cause everything is better when it's me and you. We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same. That specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more. Just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
The toaster pops up with a cheerful sound. Best kind of morning that I've ever found. spreading the sweetness on every slice. Having you here is so incredibly nice. You're still in your pajamas, rubbing your eyes, watching the colors of the morning skies. I've got a secret I'm trying to hide, while I am feeling this buzzing inside. Gold like the gem on the tip of your spoon. I'm over the stars and I'm over the moon. It's a sticky and sweet kind of love that we share. I'm finding your kindness almost everywhere. The kitchen is filled with a warm yellow light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm taking a bite of this beautiful day, hoping that you're never going away. The steam from the kettle is dancing around while we are keeping our feet on the ground. You laugh at the smudge of the fruit on my chin. That's when the real kind of magic begins. Maybe it's simple, this breakfast for two, but I'm only hungry for moments with you. The radio's playing a soft little song. This is exactly where I belong. Sweetness is dripping on the wooden plate. I'm so glad I didn't arrive here too late. Your smile is the sugar I need in my life, cutting through all of the worry and strife. The garden is waking up outside the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're starting our story with a crust and a crumb, waiting for all of the wonders to come. You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen light. You look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight. About how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would. Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We sway into the rhythm of the rain, washing away all the worry and the pain. No rush to leave or to go back outside, with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue mood, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet. Yeah.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. Hey, hey, hey. It's a boring task, but not with you. Making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry. Looking at the pastel color sky, I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean and fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart.
I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and make sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know, as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game.
Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile, and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways. Checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. Not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something's switching now, I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve. We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these. Did that thing you do when you're being sweet. Showed up unannounced with something good to eat. Sat across from me and didn't say a word. Just smiled like you already knew you'd be heard. There it is again, that flutter in my chest. Every time you're near I feel it at its best. Thought I had it figured out, thought I was cool. Turns out I've been falling for you like a fool. Falling for you again, like it's the very first time. Every look you give me feels like such a good sign. You walk into the room and something shifts in the air. I catch myself just staring cause I love that you're there. My heart does this thing that I can't slow down. You're the only one who flips my whole world around. Keep on falling deeper every single day. Wouldn't change a single thing about the way things are today.
text me stupid memes at 2 in the afternoon, and somehow every single one of them gets me soon. You remember every tiny thing I say in passing. This kind of attention is the kind worth keeping lasting. Maybe falling's not so scary when it's you, when every landing feels like something safe and true. I used to guard this heart a little more than this, but you made it easy just to lean into the bliss. Falling all over again, and I don't mind one bit. Every single layer of you is a perfect fit. You reach across and tuck my hair behind my ear. Of all the feelings I have felt, this one's the most clear. Something in your voice just cuts right through my noise. You bring the calm to all my chaos and my unsteady poise. Every day I wake up wanting more of what we've got, falling for you endlessly and giving it all I've got.
We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through, finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now, getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss.
never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt.
Midnight craving for something sweet, walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool but the mood is warm, finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between chocolate or cream, looking like a character out of a dream. The neon sign is buzzing over our heads, while everyone else is asleep in their beds, sharing an ice cream under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. The strawberry flavor is on your lips as we take our tiny little midnight trip. It's the best date I've ever been on, waiting for the stars to be almost gone. Just the two of us and a plastic spoon, vibing to a happy little springtime tune. We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars, counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. not about the fancy wine or the steak. It's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do. You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding the something to my chest makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention, and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over, curious to see what happens when we get a little closer. We took the stairs up to the very top, said we'd stay an hour, then forgot to stop. The city spread itself below our feet, and everything up here felt so complete. You handed me a
drink and leaned against the rail. Told me something funny about an old tale. The skyline flickered soft behind your face, and suddenly I love this rooftop place. Up here everything between us feels so clear. The ground is far away and you are near. The summer night is wrapping us in warm, and you beside me is my favorite form. We talk about the things we wanna chase, while all the city hums its evening pace. Something about being high above it all makes every word between us rise and fall so perfectly. You pointed out a building that you know said your favorite memory happened down below. I listened like the story was a song and realized that wanted you this long. Rooftops have a way of making people honest. The sky above you keeping all your promise. You said things that I think you needed to say, and I held every word along the way. The wind picked up and you stepped close to me, not for warmth, but just because you wanted to be. I didn't move away, and neither did you. Just stood there in the middle of something true. The city kept on going far beneath, and we stayed in our own suspended breath. Nights like this remind me why I care about the person standing with me there.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning. Still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride.
There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard, without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love. Not a hurricane, but something soft and steady. Not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last.
The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak. Grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight. You leave your coffee cup beside the sink each day, and somehow that's become my favorite part of the way. We share this little space without a second thought. The easiest thing I've ever naturally got. I used to fill the silence on my own just fine, but now the quiet only feels right when you're in mine. You don't have to say a word, and I already know there's nowhere else I'd ever want to go. Something settles in my chest when you walk in, like the whole day gets to finally begin. You pour yourself a glass and ask me how I feel, and suddenly the whole world becomes real. Not the loud kind of love that everyone can see, just the soft and consistent kind between you and me. The kind that shows up every single day, choosing me in all the smallest ways. You noticed I was tired before I said a thing. Just quietly took over everything. Dimmed the lights and put a blanket on my feet, and sat beside me till the feeling was complete. I think about the version of me before you came, and how I never knew that love could feel this tame. In the best way, like a hand that fits in mine, like everything was leading to this line. You hum something soft while making us some tea. I watch you from the couch and think how lucky, lucky me. You turn around and catch me staring straight at you. Just smile and shake your head like you always do. And in that small moment everything aligns. All the dots connect and read between the lines. Keep showing up exactly as you are. You're my favorite thing by very, very far. The syrup's dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a kind of happiness like this. Every single bite is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
You showed up at my door without a heads-up text. I opened it and couldn't figure out what's next. You handed me a paper bag with something warm inside, and all my carefully built walls just stepped aside. I've been trying to be cool about the whole thing, but you keep doing all these little thoughtful offerings, and every single time I think I've got it under wraps, you go and pull me back in with the smallest acts. You've got this way of making everything feel safe, like all the nervous energy just finds a place. I don't perform or overthink when you're around. I'm just a person happy that you came around. You know the things that I don't say out loud. You read the quiet underneath the crowd and meet me there without me having to explain. That's the kind of love that keeps me sane. We sat on the kitchen floor because the chairs were full of laundry and the things I keep meaning to pull. You didn't mind, just moved a pile and settled in. And that was when I really let you in. I noticed things I never used to see, like how you always save the good bit just for me, or how you text to ask if I got home alright. These are the things that keep me up at night. Somewhere between the ordinary and the real is this specific warmth that only you reveal. You tilted your head and asked me what I'm thinking, while I was standing there already sinking. to every comfortable thing you are. Not too close and never too far. Just right there beside me in the easy space. There's a soft spot in my heart that only you replace.
Took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place. Finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either. Like the perfect temperature of weather. On an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest. Not too tight or loose, it's at its best. The kind that doesn't need adjusting every day. Just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath. More like something you could wear to death. In the best sense of the word. Because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration. Some just slide and smooth without a station. Stop or announcement and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. Every day it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on. But turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and worn and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life.
We walked around the market, took our time. You picked up things and asked me if they're fine. I said yes to everything you chose. That's just how it goes when love like this grows. You made a joke and I laughed. laughed way too hard, the kind of moment that drops all my guard. I keep on finding reasons every day to make sure that you always wanna stay. Falling for you feels like a running joke, something that sneaks up every time you spoke. Every little habit that you've got is honestly something that I like a lot. Didn't sign up for this, but here I am, smiling at my phone like a happy man. You've got this way of making ordinary things feel like the kind of stuff that everyone sings about. You sent a voice note laughing at yourself, and I replayed it sitting on the shelf. You don't even know how good you are, just being you from near or from far. I used to think that love was something loud, the grand gesture and the cheering crowd, but now I know it lives in all the small, the tiny moments adding up to all. Keep on being exactly who you are, the person who has somehow raised the bar. Not trying to impress or be something new, just genuinely happy being with you. Every day I find a different thing to love, something that I never thought enough of. So yeah, I'm falling for you more each week. You're the best thing that I didn't have to seek.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. the city hums its low familiar sound, while you and I stay close without a crowd. Just the lamp and your voice and the in-between, the most beautiful evening I have seen. You lean your elbow on the windowsill, the skyline at your back and everything still. I watch you like you're something to be studied, every edge of you perfectly budded. Give me tonight and I'll give you everything, every quiet promise that the evening brings. No tomorrow talk, no plans to figure out, just the two of us and what we're all about. Right now in this moment, feeling close and real, nothing else compares to what I feel. Give me tonight and let the hours slow, nowhere else I wanna be or go. You reach across and dim the light a little more, like you know exactly what the mood is for. A comfortable kind of electricity, just you being close is enough for me. Evenings like this don't happen every day, the kind you wanna bottle up and save, where everything is perfectly aligned and you are all that's running through my mind. Let the night stretch out a little longer now, keep on being everything you are, somehow so effortlessly present and so warm. You're the calm eye sitting in my storm. Every single second that you give to me feels like something I want permanently. Stay beside me as the hours disappear. Every night is better when you're here. We had that conversation where we finally said it all, laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands, when you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care, natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act, and I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf, and sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so so consistently each day that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. You always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay, the good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in all the corners of my mind, the sweetest kind of person I could find. There's a glow inside the way we spend our time. Nothing too polished, nothing too refined, just real and warm and everything that matters. You're the one who picks me up when something shatters. You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free. I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go, we're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps in a heart feeling light, everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your eye and I'm starting to glow, ready to go where the spring winds will blow. Your smile is the sunshine I need for the day, warm in my soul in the most perfect way. I'll keep these shoes as a memory of us, living our lives without any big fuss. Some people search their whole lives for this feeling, the kind that sets your whole existence reeling in the best and gentlest kind of way. I found it all in you on an ordinary day. You weren't announced with fanfare or a sign, just appeared and somehow felt like mine, like something I had always known was there, waiting quietly beyond the everyday somewhere. So lucky to love you, lucky you're here, lucky that you chose to stay another year, lucky in the mornings and lucky every night, lucky that you make everything feel right. Not the lottery kind of luck, but something deeper. You're the kind of treasure that just keeps on getting sweeter. Every day I get to call you mine, makes me feel like everything's aligned. You gave me back the parts I'd set aside, the pieces of myself I tried to hide. You looked at them and said they were the best, and now I finally feel like all the rest. Luck isn't random when it looks like you, it's something I believe I'm working toward and through. Every good decision led me to your door, and I would make them all 1,000 times more. Grateful for the timing and the place we met, every single moment I could never forget. You are not just luck, you are the answer to every question I was asking after. All the things I prayed for without knowing, all the seeds of love I had been sowing, came to life the moment you came through. There's nothing luckier than getting to love you. Picking the daisies from the side of the hill, the world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm dancing around in my favorite dress, feeling the weight of a true happiness. We're lying down and we're looking up high, watching the airplanes go across the sky. You're holding my hand and you're squeezing it tight. I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems.
The afternoon is golden and you're glowing in the light. Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things one thinks. The city hums below us and we're floating up above. I think I'm understanding what they mean when they say love. Not the movie version with the chaos and the tears, just this quiet certainty that wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word, softest kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first, that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock, just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way, and I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from the spot. Long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me in wide open sky, and all the time we need, sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed.
Candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. Wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us, without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a world that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I'm wrapped inside your warm and steady hug. The afternoon is moving slow and sweet, with shoes kicked off and resting on our feet. You're reading out a poem from a book. I'm captivated by the way you look. The sunlight's dancing on the kitchen wall. I'm ready for the greatest love of all. Refreshing as the first sip of the day. You take the heavy winter blues away. Like a garden after April's gentle rain. Healing every little ounce of pain. We're finding rhythm in the ticking clock. Steady as a harbor and a rock. I'm addicted to the kindness in your soul. Making my world feel completely whole. I'll reach across and brush away your hair. There's so much tenderness inside the air. You lean in close and whisper in my ear. The only words I ever wanna hear. It's not about the things we have to buy. It's about the way we always try to keep the spark alive in every breath. Building a life that's deeper than any depth. Everything is clear when I'm with you. A beautiful and honest point of view. Softer than the moss upon the stone. The greatest home that I have ever known. I'll walk with you through every coming year. Conquering each little doubt and fear. You're the sugar in my bitter. The only reason that I'm looking up. You called me up and asked if I had nothing going on. I cleared my whole entire afternoon and played along. Met you at the place we always end up finding our way. And just like that, you turned it to my favorite kind of day. You ordered for us both without me even saying a word. Got everything exactly right, which is completely absurd. I watched you talk with both your hands the way you always do, and realized how naturally I keep falling into you. Didn't plan on any of this feeling quite so right. Didn't think that falling easy happened overnight. But here I am across the table watching you exist, adding you to everything I didn't know I missed. You make a regular afternoon feel like somewhere new. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Nothing complicated, nothing hard to understand. Just falling easy right into the palm of your hand. We stayed until they wiped the tables down around us both. You didn't notice and I didn't say a word, I swear on oath. We walked out to the street and neither wanted to head home. Said 5 more minutes and we ended up an hour on the road. I think about the version of myself before you came. And honestly, honestly that life was never gonna be the same. You showed up in the most completely unassuming way, and now I'm looking for your name at the beginning of each day. Never thought that something this uncomplicated could exist. Never thought I'd find myself so deep inside your mist. But here we are outside and walking nowhere in the heat, and every single second spent with you feels like a treat. You make a random evening feel like something worth a song. Every little moment with you feels like where I belong. Nothing heavy, nothing hard to figure out or plan, just falling easy right into your waiting hand. Left a mark on everything you touch, a lipstick ring that says you were here as much, the wine glass sitting pretty on my shelf, a little proof you gave a piece of yourself. I poured another glass and sat back down, replaying every moment of the town, the restaurant, the walk, the way you leaned, the best night that I think I've ever seen. Something about tonight felt like a turning, a slow and certain kind of quiet yearning, not the desperate kind but deep and sure, like finally finding what I came here for. You laughed at something I said halfway through, and I just sat there completely lost in you. The candles burned down low without our knowing, and still neither of us thought of going. You twirled the stem between your fingers slow, eyes on me in that way I've come to know, said something soft I almost didn't catch, but everything about tonight was quite a match. I keep the glass right where you left it there, a little reminder that you came and stayed to share, not washing it away just yet, because it's proof of something beautiful that was. Something about the way you said goodbye, slow and warm beneath the open sky, not in a hurry, not already gone, just present in the moment, carrying on. You touched my hand and let it linger there, then smile, the kind of smile that says you care. The evening wrapped around us like a song, and I've been humming it all night long.
crisp and the breeze is so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical parks, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the colors of all of the trees, feeling the magic in the afternoon breeze. You're telling a joke that I've heard before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. Maybe we'll sit on the bench for a while, capturing the beauty of your sweet style. The world is a stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above. Dust is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a Venice dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellow drum, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. Just you and me in the velvet chair, with a heavy kind of love in the air. No rush at all, just a slow motion flow, watching our little story start to grow. The smell of coffee and the old wood floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond is stronger than a double bass, bringing a smile to my weary face. I'll stay right here in the smoky haze, counting the many and the different ways. You're the the solo that I waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore. The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace, with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The mellow piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you look, capturing the moments in my memory book. You look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never wanna hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride.
Got a basket filled with things you like, cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet, checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth. Holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine. It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You've got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride, liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You've got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting
a certain kind of Sunday that belongs to you and me, when the whole world slows and nothing needs to get done. You make the coffee while I find us something good to see, and everything about the morning feels like we have won. You pass the mug with both hands like you always do, and settle in beside me with your legs across my lap. Every unremarkable and beautiful thing with you is the kind of joy I never want to let go of or unwrap. Loving you like this is all I ever want to do. Slow and warm and completely in my element. Every ordinary Sunday feels completely new. Every hour with you feels heaven sent. You give me all the room to be exactly who I am, and love me in the spaces I forgot to show. Steady as the upright bass and gentle as the jam of everything we're building, soft and slow. You get a little sleepy afternoon and fight it hard, blinking like you're winning, but you never really do. That's when I love you most, completely off your guard, the most unfiltered and the most authentic you. If I could bottle up a moment from this life, I'd choose this room, this light, this song, this afternoon. Not the grand occasions, but the everyday delight of loving someone who makes everything a boon. Loving you like this gets better every single week. Every layer of you worth discovering again. Every conversation leaves me wanting more to seek. Every laugh we share just pulls me further in. You give me something stable in a world that won't stay still, a kind of love that doesn't ask me to perform. Steady as the groove and warm enough to fill every corner of my life and keep it warm.
Found a spot beneath a big oak tree, just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. on silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. I love you exactly as you are.
He didn't do anything particularly grand today, just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow, a little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can. Just by being here, you give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named, picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable to me, and I want you to know that before you decide to leave. breakfast that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close. And lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked. The version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak.
You text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I'd choose this again if I had to start new. You left your hoodie on my chair again last night. I keep it there because it somehow feels so right. I catch myself just checking if you read my message yet. The kind of feeling that I haven't found a way to forget. It's not like I was looking for something this real, but here you are and now I know exactly what I feel. Every time you call my name, something shifts inside. Like all the walls I built just slowly start to slide. So I'm just lying here and thinking about your voice. The way you laugh at everything like love is just a choice. You make it feel so natural, like breathing in the air. I didn't know that someone could just fit so perfectly there. My phone lights up and somehow it's already you, saying nothing much but everything I needed to get through. I don't know how to say it in a way that sounds enough, but being into you is honestly the easiest kind of love. We talked until the city lights were starting to go dim. You fell asleep mid-sentence and I stayed awake for him. I watched her breathing even out and everything was still. That quiet kind of moment that I know I always will. Don't need a perfect setting or a reason why. Just you beside me underneath the low and quiet sky. I keep on finding little reasons just to stay, and every single one of them just points back your way. Now every song I hear reminds me of your face. The way you take your time and fill up every space. You never try too hard, but still you pull me in. Like something sweet and slow that's only just begin. I wanna keep this easy, keep it just like this. Two people finding warmth is something hard to miss. Don't need the world to know, it's enough that I do. Every part of every day is somehow leading back to you. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. The There's something in the air tonight that's different from before. Like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright, and there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
You made me breakfast without being asked, handed me a cup before I even grasped that you had noticed all the little things, the tired eyes, the weight the morning brings. Nobody taught you how to love this well. You just arrive with something I can tell is rare and real and entirely your own, a kind of care I've never fully known. The way you loved me today was something else, quietly putting everything back on the shelves of my heart that I had given up arranging. Something in the way you love keeps changing me into a softer version of myself, taking down the armor from the shelf. The way you loved me today without a word was the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. You sat beside me when I needed space, didn't push or crowd, just held your place. place, close enough to feel and far enough to breathe. That kind of balance is so hard to achieve. Maybe this is what they meant all along when they wrote it down inside a song, that love isn't always the dramatic kind. Sometimes it's the quiet peace of mind. Still thinking about the way you held my hand, not because you had to, but because you understand that sometimes all a person really needs is someone steady when the moment flees. You looked at me like I was worth the while and drew out something close to a real smile. The way you love me today stays in my chest. Of everything you give me, this I love the best.
You asked me once what keeps me coming back, like you couldn't quite believe it was that simple. I didn't have a complicated answer for you. It's just you, it's always just been you. Not because there's nothing else out there, but because nothing else comes close to this. You're not a default, you're a decision, one I make every morning without hesitation. Choose you daily like it's the easiest thing, because it is, because you make it that way. Not taking it for granted, making it intentional, picking you on purpose every single day. Choose you when the day is full and fast, choose you when things slow down at last. Not just when it's convenient, but when I feel like it. Choose you daily, that's my commitment. You never asked me to prove anything, never made me feel like I was being tested. Just showed up open and let me do the same. That kind of trust is what I wanna honor. Love isn't one big moment that defines it all. It's every small yes you give without announcement. Every time you stay when leaving was an option. That's the love I wanna match and keep matching. So watch me show up tomorrow and the day after. Watch me still be here when the seasons change. Not because I made a promise in a grand moment, but because every day I wake up and want to. You're the kind of love that makes choosing easy, the kind that gets better the longer you're in it. Every morning I open my eyes and there it is, the choice
navy blue. As I'm leaning my head on the shoulder of you, the driver's playing something with a mellow bass, while I'm admiring the profile of your face. Streetlights are passing like a line of gold. This is the story that I want to be told to everyone who's looking for a lucky sign. Everything about this feels so purely divine. Cruising through the rhythm of the sleeping town, I'm never gonna let this happy feeling down. You're the comfort in the middle of the night, making every single thing feel so purely right. Let's just drive until the fuel is running low. I'll follow everywhere you want us to go. You're the masterpiece that I finally found, the best person that is ever around. You're holding my hand in the quiet dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. Everything is vivid and so crystal clear, now that you are standing so very near. Maybe it's the way the city lights reflect, but I'm finding more than I could ever expect. In the way you look and the way you breathe, a kind of magic that I truly believe. Now we're reaching the front of my apartment door, but I find I love you even a little bit more. You're the melody that's stuck inside my brain, the gentle sunshine after all of the rain. Spring is blooming in the middle of the street, making my lonely history finally complete. Keep me in your heart as the seasons all change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. Before I even knew that this was happening, you had already become my favorite thing. Not with any fanfare or a moment I could name, just slowly and then suddenly you came. Looking back, I can't find where it started, can't locate the moment I departed from the version of myself before you came around. You just quietly became my favorite sound. Loving you doesn't feel like something I decided, more like something that just naturally resided in the space between the person I was and who I'm growing into, something warmer with the feeling overflowing. There's no effort in the way I choose you every day, no debate inside my head or price I have to pay. Just the most organic thing I've ever let myself into. Everything feels right when I am next to you. You reach for my hand like it's the most obvious thing, not a question, not a gesture, just an offering. And I take it every time without a second thought. This is the kind of closeness that can never be bought. Not performing love so safely. There's a grace inside the life that we've been living side by side. Nothing that we forced or faked or had to run and hide. Just the most effortless and real thing I have ever known. Loving you is where I want to call my home. Spotted you across the room and lost my place. In whatever conversation I was in that space. You were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk. Lazy morning with the blinds half closed, dozing off in a comfortable pose. Oh, I feel your arm draped over my waist. Life is a dream with a beautiful taste. The coffee is brewing, the scent is so deep, while you are still in a peaceful sleep. I'm tracing the lines of your hand with my own, the softest love that I've ever known. Golden light dancing all over watching the dust motes just drifting away. Your breathing is steady and keeps me so calm, like a healing touch. You're a magical balm. We're tucked in a bubble where time doesn't move, finding our own little soulful groove. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I adore your face in this quiet and sun-drenched space. It's not about diamonds or fancy dates, it's the way that our energy resonates. I found my home in the soul of your eyes, under the glow of these April skies. Tangled in sheets while the world passes by. We're soaring low through a lavender sky. Nothing is urgent and nothing is loud. I'm drifting along on a silver cloud. Keep me right here in the palm of your hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Let's stay in this bed until the day ends. We're more than just lovers and more than just friends. Eggs are sizzling in the ceramic pan. I'm your biggest and your number one fan. The kitchen's bright with the light of the day, starting our morning in a colorful way. The piano's bouncing like a happy rubber ball. I'm feeling like I'm standing 10 feet tall. You're setting up the plates with a little hum, thinking about the person I've now become. Delicious love with a pinch of sweet spice. Being with you is more than just nice. It's a major key rhythm, a melodic dream. We're the perfect mix, like coffee and cream. I love the way you look in your apron blue, spending every second getting closer to you. No more gray clouds or a rainy forecast. I found a happiness that's gonna last. The toast popped up with a cheerful sound, the best kind of life that I've ever found. The guitar strumming a light little riff, while the morning breeze gives a flowery sniff. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so grand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. We don't need a menu or a fancy hotel. Everything we need is right here. Can't you tell? Breakfast is ready, come and take a seat, making my world feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the flavor that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. Let's toast to the spring and the life we share, with the feeling that's lighter than morning air. I'm so addicted to your sunny smile. Let's stay in this kitchen for a long, long while. There's a version of me that only you fantasy, the one that doesn't filter or perform, the one that talks too much about small things and feels completely safe inside your warm. You never made me shrink or edit down, never gave me any reason to wear a crown, just took me as I came without a condition, and that became my favorite kind of feeling. Quietly yours in all the ways that count, the ones that never get a public shout, the side of me that only surfaces for you. When everything feels honest and brand new, you hold the parts of me I rarely show and treat them like the most precious things you know. Without a word you made me feel at home, quietly yours and never quite alone. You remember things I mentioned once in passing, the small details I never thought were lasting, bring them back at just the right moment, like you've been collecting me like a component. Love doesn't always announce itself with flair, sometimes it's just someone being there, paying attention to the things you'd overlook, reading all the pages of your unwritten book. Every version of me feels safe beside you, every thought I have eventually finds you, not because I can't exist without your view, but because existing feels so much better with you. The quiet between us is the warmest kind of space, not empty but completely full of grace. Keep on knowing me the way that only you can do. I am so completely and entirely quietly yours. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm, two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring, not silence but a fullness in the air, the feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip, you drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us, no timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon.
You call me up at 7, said let's walk around tonight. The city after sunset has a very different light. We ended up on streets we'd never really been before, and every turn we took together just made me want more. Neon signs reflecting off the pavement, wet with rain. You took a photo of your shadow doing it again. That thing where you just notice what most people walk right past, and I just fall a little deeper every time you do that. Downtown with you hits different than it does alone. Every corner, every alley starts to feel like home. You point at something random and I suddenly see it too. The city's been here all along, but it's brand new with you. We're walking slow and talking low beneath the amber light, and I keep thinking this is my favorite kind of night. No destination, just the two of us and all this glow. Downtown with you is everywhere I ever want to go. We found a little spot between a bookshop and a bar. He said you always wondered what the view was like from far. Above the rooftop, so we found some stairs and climbed the top, and stood there in the city wind, and neither said to stop. The skyline spread in front of us like something out of dreams, and you were standing next to me, and nothing's what it seems when you're beside me, 'cause the ordinary opens wide into something so much bigger from the inside. Now downtown has a different layer added to the map. Every street we walk together, I keep wanting to go back. You grab my sleeve to show me something glowing in the dark. A tiny lit up flower shop that opened after dark. Two people in the city finding beauty in the small, and I just kept on thinking you're the best part of it all. Keep wandering beside me through the streets we haven't found. Downtown with you is honestly the best way to get lost around. You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought, this is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something That's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel. And being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession. Just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow.
The summer air is thick and sweet, and everything is slow. You're moving through the kitchen with that easy kind of glow. You opened up the window and the warm breeze drifted in, and something about watching you just made my heart begin to understand what people mean when they say love feels right. Not blinding like the midday sun, but warm like fading light. The kind that doesn't rush you and doesn't need a proof, just settles over everything like summer on a roof. This is a honey kind of love that coats everything slow, thick and warm and golden with a steady, easy flow. You move around me like you've always known just where I am, and I just follow naturally without a single plan. The summer wraps around us like it knows we need the warmth, and everything between us is becoming something more. Sweet without the ache of it, sweet without the doubt. A honey kind of love is what this summer's all about. You handed me a glass of something cold without me asking twice. Said you always make enough for two and smiled so nice. I stood there in the kitchen light and couldn't look away, thinking this is exactly how I want to spend the day. No need for any season change to make this feel complete, but something about summer makes this love feel extra sweet. Like everything is ripened and the timing's finally right. Two people in the warmth of an unhurried summer night. Now honey kind of love has got a face and it is yours. The way you move so easy through these long and languid hours. I wanna keep this feeling like a jar up on a shelf, something we come back to when we need to find ourselves. The summer will move on, but what we have will stay behind, settled in the sweetest corner of my heart and mind. Keep pouring out this warmth the way you always naturally do. My honey kind of love is every quiet moment spent with you. No matter what the week throws in my direction, my feet already know their own selection. Past every other option, every other door, always ending up at yours. Not a habit and it isn't out of comfort. It's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up, the only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you, through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday, the one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there, a place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door, and every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much, never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in, like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place. Maybe it has always been a person and a face, the one who sees you fully and still wants you there, the one who makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms, through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around, the most grounding and the warmest thing I've found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me, no condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are, and I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
You showed up looking like you owned the night, everything about you catching every light. Walked over slow like you already knew that I've been waiting here just hoping for you. You said hey like it was the simplest thing, but something in that word made everything sing. Low and easy, nothing overdone, and just like that the evening had begun. Made for nights like this, made for you and me, made for moving slow and letting everything be. The city wrapped around us like a second skin, and everything outside can't touch what's here within. You talk low and the whole night leans your way, and I keep finding things I wanna say. Made for nights like this and nothing less. Every quiet moment one I wanna press. We ended up somewhere we'd never tried, a tiny place with good music tucked inside. You nodded to the rhythm, sipped your drink, and caught me watching you before I had time to think. Maybe every road I took before tonight was just a long way around to get this right. To this moment, this city, this warm air, to finding you already standing there. is getting late, but neither minds. Every conversation, one that slowly winds deeper into something real and true. Nothing I would change about me finding you. The baseline rolling underneath it all, and you beside me as the temperatures fall. Made for nights like this and everyone to come with you right here. My favorite nights have just begun.
The city hums a low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together through the night. You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spent. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor key, unlocking all the parts of me for free. You are the melody I've searched to find, leaving all the lonely days behind. Safe and sound within this jazzy glow, watching our eternal garden grow. The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere. Tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way, fresher than the mint upon the sill. Time is standing absolutely still. I'll be your companion through the years, drying every little trace of tears. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song. The rain came down while we were on the porch. You pulled me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring, that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home, until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, but I feel better, like you knew exactly how to weather every storm that I was going through. All I ever needed was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest, remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe, not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing, where I feel the most like I am growing. Every time I find my way back to your arms, everything around me loses all its sharp alarms. Nothing feels impossible when you are near. You have this way of making everything feel clear. Don't wanna spend a night outside of this. Every single moment whole plan. Saturday smile, sat across from me and stayed just a little while. I held my breath when your hand brushed mine. Didn't think a small touch could feel this fine. Now I'm checking my phone, just hoping you text, wondering what you meant by what you said next. Every little thing you do gets under my skin. I didn't expect to feel this way, but here I am again. You make my heart skip like a record on repeat. You're the kind of feeling I don't wanna delete. I'm smiling at nothing because nothing feels wrong when you're around. Every moment feels like a song. I catch myself daydreaming right in the middle of things. Can't quite explain the way your name just sings. Something about you has got me all turned around. Best kind of lost I think I've ever found. You laugh at my jokes, even the ones that aren't great. Show up with snacks when I'm running way too late. It's the little things that keep pulling me in, like how you hum along when the music begins. I don't need a grand occasion to feel this good. Just sitting next to you is everything I thought it could be. This easy, this real, this perfectly right. Falling for you feels like the best thing tonight. You make my heart race when you glance my way. Every small moment feels like the highlight of my day. I'm leaning in closer just to hear you breathe. You're the kind of warmth I never wanna leave. Something's changed, but honestly I don't mind. You're the sweetest distraction I could ever find. I didn't plan on this, but I'm so glad it came true. Most natural thing in the world is falling for you.
You showed up and rearranged everything. Didn't see it coming, now here I am. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, I replay it way more than I probably should. Every conversation runs way too long. Neither of us is trying to end this. Something between us keeps pulling us close. And honestly, I don't wanna fight it. Getting closer to you feels like the right move. Every step I take just lands in your groove. You make the ordinary feel like something special. Little things where you hit on another level. When you're near me, the whole room slows down. You're the only one I notice around. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna stay right beside you. At the end of the day, you steal the blanket and blame it on me. Laugh it off and pour us more coffee. I could do this forever, not gonna lie. These small moments are my favorite kind. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Don't need like treasure. Your voice is the thing I wanna wake up to every single morning. Nothing but you, the way you love me without making it heavy makes me wanna give you everything already. Stay exactly where you are, don't move a thing. You're the best part of whatever life will bring.
You walked in wearing that familiar smile, the one that makes me wanna stay a while. Pulled out the chair like you already knew that I'd been saving every seat for you. The candle flickers low between us here. Your voice is all I want inside my ear. I lean in close, pretending that I'm cold, but really just wanting your hand to hold. There's desire written all across your eyes, the kind of feeling nobody has to disguise. You reach across the table, finding mine. Everything about this moment feels divine. The music playing low beneath our words, the sweetest conversation I have heard. Sitting here with you in this amber glow, wanting you in ways you're starting to know. You pour the last of everything for me. You say you're fine, but I can clearly see that grin of yours that gives the whole thing away. I love the games we play at end of day. Maybe later we could take the long way home. Neither one of us is wanting to be alone. Walk a little slower through the evening air. Let the night stretch out beyond compare. Every little glance across the room tonight pulls me closer like a warm and steady light. You make a simple evening feel like so much more. Every moment with you something to adore. Lingering on every word you choose to say. Not in any hurry for this night to fade away. Drawn to every part of you I see right now. Wanting all of this and you completely somehow. The balcony is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand. The softest touch in all the busy land. The scent is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere. the solid ground. Just two souls in a jazz pop flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. This moment is a treasure I will keep while the rest of the world is fast asleep. Fresher than the dew upon the rose, I'm following wherever your heart goes. Let's just stay inside this airy space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. You're the melody I searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong. You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close. And lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked. The version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak. Ooh. you walk in, everything gets clear. You say the dumbest things and make them sound so cool. I'm standing here completely losing all the rules. Can't explain the way my heart picks up the pace. Every conversation putting me in outer space. I wasn't looking but you showed up anyway, and now I can't imagine skipping any day. So here I am completely gone for you. Not sure when it happened but I know it's true. The way you talk with your hands when you get excited, the way 2 coffees turn to 3 uninvited. I keep on finding reasons just to be around. You're the kind of person that I want to have found. Every little thing about you pulls me in, and honestly I wanna do it all again. You sent a voice note just to say my name, and something in my chest has never felt the same. We stayed up trading playlists past 2 in the night. You fell asleep and it just felt so right. Nobody warned me it would feel like this, that just a glance from you would turn into a wish. Maybe the best things are the ones that sneak right in. So let me fall for you all over again. Every time I look at you, something clicks into place, like the universe decided this was worth the chase. You bring out the version of me I actually like, the one who's not afraid to reach for something bright. We're still figuring out whatever this is becoming, but the way my heart is racing keeps on drumming. Stay a little longer, let the night do what it does. I think I'm falling for exactly who you was. You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy, just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first, and now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us. All the fear of reaching out and falling flat, but you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you, deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feed and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare, just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit, kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes the quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being everything you are. Baby, you're already my favorite star.
The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so clear, knowing that you are so incredibly near.
You're sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The afternoon just settling into the eves. Neither of us talking, but it's perfectly fine. Your silence and my silence slowly align. Some people need the noise to feel alive, but everything I need is in this quiet drive of being near you. Nothing left to prove, just existing softly in the same groove. This kind of close is what I always wanted. Not the loud and restless, not the haunted, just the easy warmth of you beside me here. Every breath you take landing soft and clear. No performance needed, nothing to maintain, just the gentle pleasure of your small refrain. This kind of close is all I ever need. You beside me is the only guarantee. You shift a little, settle, close your eyes. Outside the city hums its lullabies. Your hand is near enough to barely graze, and I stay still inside this amber haze. I never thought that stillness could feel full, but you turn quiet into something beautiful. Every unspoken thing between us two says more than words could ever carry through. Staying in this softness, not a rush in sight. Everything unhurried in the fading light. You open one eye slowly, catch my gaze, then close it again, content inside the haze. The piano somewhere low beneath the air, the feeling of you simply being there. This kind of close I wanna live inside. Nothing left to seek and nothing left to hide. The whole thing looks so easy and so light. Showing up exactly right. No drama in the way you love, no second guess. Just a steady kind of warmth I can't help but confess. Didn't know that good could feel this uncomplicated. All the things I used to fear feel so understated. You brought a kind of easy that I hadn't felt before, and now I keep on finding I just want more and more. Good love easy, that's the only way I know how to say it. You walk right in and every tense thing just fades with it. No performance and I'm trying to be something we're not. Just two people with a really good and comfortable spot. You make the loving feel like breathing, natural and free. Like it was always supposed to look exactly like this for me. Every day beside you feels like the right kind of move. Good love easy, we've been settling into our groove. You send me something stupid in the middle of the day, and I drop everything just to see what you say. The kind of lightness is the thing that keeps me here. You make the whole idea of commitment feel clear. Maybe good love isn't something you have to chase down hard. Maybe it's the person sitting right there in your yard. You make the complicated simple just by being you. And every day I wake up glad that I've got a front row view. Still good love easy, and it's only getting better. You and me together, fitting like our favorite sweater. Something in the rhythm of the life we've made here works. Every ordinary Tuesday full of all its little perks. Reach across and find you right there where you always are. You turn the everyday commute into a shooting star. Keep on loving easy in that city, soft and breezy way. Good love easy, you and me, and every single day.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You ask me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how. But every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair. It's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow in the early morning golden glow. I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm, watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face in this tiny beautiful private space. The tea is steeping in the porcelain pie, thinking about the luck that I have got. I'm flowing with the rhythm of the air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'm balancing upon a single foot, watching where my happy thoughts are put. You're stirring now and opening an eye underneath the pale and good morning sky. Maybe the world is waking up too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just a simple stretch and a deep breath, far away from any kind of social death. Inhaling all the love you give to me, the only person that I want to see. I'm feeling so much lighter than before, wanting to give you even a little more. The incense is burning with a floral scent, remembering where all my heart was sent. I'll wake you with a kiss upon your cheek, the highlight of my entire busy week. The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we drop into the couch and let the music run. Nothing left to do and nowhere to come from our go-to, just the beat and the night. You and me on making everything right. You mouth the words to something playing low and moved your shoulders easy with the flow. I watched you from across the room and smiled. You've had me gone for quite a little while. Late night cities have a certain kind as being in this room with you right here, where the music's good and everything is clear. Let the city keep on doing what it does. We've got something better going on because you're here beside me and the groove is right. Soft electric feeling running through the night. Every light outside is just a backdrop now for the main event, and you're it somehow. Turn it up a little, let the bass line breathe. This is exactly where I wanna be. You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing. Just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like. Not a storm, but more like a warm bike ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday, slow, familiar and easy, and a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense, just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me.
You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid nightfall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you.
You held the door and caught my eye, and something in my chest went, oh my. I played it cool or tried to anyway, but kept on thinking about you all day. My friend said, girl, you've got it bad, and honestly that's the best news I've had. Something about the way you said my name, and nothing after that has felt the same. Butterflies don't lie, and mine are talking loud, saying something good is coming through the crowd. Every time you're near, I feel it start, that soft electric current near my heart. Not the scary kind, more like a gentle rush, the sweetest kind of unreasonable crush. So I'll stop pretending that I'm doing fine, because these feelings are not hard to define. You texted first and I read it 4 times through, trying to find the perfect thing to do. Typed and deleted about 7 lines before I settled on 2 words, just fine. Maybe I overthink it way too much, but there's just something in your slightest touch. A look across the room, a half a smile, makes everything around me feel worthwhile. Every time you laugh, I catch myself stare at the way your whole face lights up in the air. My heart does something I can't quite explain, like sunshine coming right after the rain. Not trying to make it more than what it is, but this feeling's got my name written too high. Just glad you're giving me this kind of ride. The evening came in slowly, like it always tends to do. And I found myself already thinking only about you. You showed up at my door with nothing planned, and that was fine. Just two people and the night, and something that felt divine. We talked about the things that people usually skip right past, the kind of conversation that you hope is going to last. You listen with your whole entire body leaning in, and I feel every word I say is landing on your skin. Darling, stay a little past the time you said you would. Let the night run over like I always hoped it could. The way you laugh at something small and let it fill the room makes me wanna push the whole world back and keep this little bloom. There's a melody between us that I don't want to end. Every hour spent with you is one I wanna spend again. Darling, stay, because the best part always comes a little late, and everything between us now is feeling pretty great. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and made yourself at home, and I realized I never want to feel this less alone. You're telling me a story with your hands moving fast, and I'm hanging on the details, hoping this can last. Something happens when the hour gets this low and warm, when the outside world goes quiet and we find our form. You become the clearest version of yourself right here, and I become the person I've been wanting to appear. Darling, stay until the city turns its last light off, like a record finished playing and the candle burned soft. You reached across and touched my face so gently with your hand, and everything I'd been too shy to say, you seem to understand. There's a tenderness to evenings when they slow down to this pace. Every corner of the room just feels like your kind of place. Darling, stay, because I mean it when I say I want you near. Everything is warmer and more mine when you are here. The afternoon is sticky and you're sitting across from me, hair still damp from swimming, eyes as bright as they can be. You passed me half your popsicle and said you'd take the rest. And something in that tiny moment beat inside my chest. Summer has a way of making everything feel close, and you've been feeling closer than the things I need the most. I keep on finding excuses just to stay a little longer. Every hour spent beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. This summertime crush has got me completely undone. You're warm like the pavement and bright like the sun. I catch myself daydreaming with your name on repeat. Like every song playing feels like us on this beat. The windows are open and the fan's spinning slow, and you're right here beside me with nowhere to go. I don't wanna call it anything too big or too loud, just floating here with you above this summer cloud. We stayed out on the balcony until the sky went dark. You pointed out a constellation lit up like a spark. I leaned my head against your arm and closed my eyes halfway and thought about how much I want more evenings just this way. Fireflies and warm nights and your voice so low. Every little thing about this summer's got a glow, and I think the reason everything feels so alive is because you showed up right when summer did arrive. Now every humid evening carries something of your scent, and I keep thinking back to every moment that we spent. The lazy days, the late nights, and the hours in between. The sweetest kind of summer that my heart has ever seen. You make the heat feel easy and the slow days feel like more. And I don't want the season turning cold like it before. So let me just stay right here and soak in every drop of this summertime feeling that I really hope won't stop.
Heading in and tried not to show it. Pulled at your sleeve a little, hoping I didn't know it. I reached across and straightened out your collar without words, and felt you breathe a little easier, which was everything I heard. There's a kind of love that shows up in the background, not the loud and obvious, but the quietly profound. The kind that doesn't need a speech or a grand display, just someone steady walking with you through the day. Let me hold your hand through it, whatever it may be. Not to fix it or resolve it, just to help you see that whatever you're walking into, you're not doing it alone. Every unfamiliar hallway can feel a little like home when somebody's beside you, matching every step, reminding you that you've already got everything you've kept. Let me hold your hand through it and be the thing that stays, the constant in the middle of your complicated days. You texted me at midnight saying you were overthinking. I called instead of typing, cause I knew where you were sinking. We talked for 20 minutes about something else entirely, and And by the end you said you felt a little more like you. I'm not trying to be the answer to everything you face. Just wanna be the person that you run to for a space where things feel lighter and the pressure finds a pause. And you can just exist without needing a cause. So hold my hand through it and I'll hold yours right back. We can take the long way home and stay right on track with what actually matters, which is simply being near, filling in the quiet with the comfort of just here. You don't have to have it figured out or look like you're okay. Sometimes the best thing we can do is simply stay. So hold my hand through it and let's see where this goes. 'Cause being here beside you is the only thing I know.
Pink liquid swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like the fruit on the vine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow. Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here. The summer heat is sitting on the town. You're the only reason I'm not shutting down. We found some shade and stayed there talking long, turning the whole afternoon into a song. You pour your heart out like it's nothing new, and I just sit there falling deeper into you. Every honest word you say lands somewhere real. This is genuinely the best I've ever felt. Yours to keep this season and beyond. Every single day I'm growing more fond of the way you exist in my everyday space. The warmth you carry in your voice and your face. You make me brave enough to say out loud the things I used to hide inside a crowd. Yours completely, no conditions tied. Just standing here with nothing left to hide. We walked until the street lights flickered on, still mid-conversation, never feeling gone. You stopped to look at something in the sky, then grabbed my hand without a reason why. Maybe love is simpler than I thought before. Not a ceiling, but an open door. You walked through mine like you already knew, and I will walk through every door for you. Summer nights keep getting better with you here. Every little moment landing crystal clear. You laugh and tilt your head that certain way, and all my scattered thoughts just want to stay close to you, collected, calm and warm. You're the eye of every passing storm. Yours to keep, and I mean every word. The truest thing I've ever said or heard.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land.
The subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me ice is melting in the drinks we forgot. Everything is humid, everything is hot, but you're still talking with that easy grin, like summer only matters when you're in. You flip your hair and fan yourself a bit, then catch me staring and you don't quit. You raise an eyebrow like you know the deal. I can't pretend that this isn't real. Sweaty palms and rooftops after 9, the city glowing and your hand in mine. You make the sticky heat feel like a dream. Nothing in my life was what it seemed before you showed up with your easy way, turning boring nights to something to say. This humid summer never felt so right. You and me and the whole electric night. We wandered into summer with a fan. You ordered something cold and shared the can. The small things matter when they come from you. That's the part that hit me out of the blue. We talk about nothing for the longest time. Every random word sounds like a rhyme. I used to dread the slow and heavy days. Now I want this heat to last always. Voice going low, summer breeze making our shadows glow. You lean across the table just a bit. I forget the words and that's a first, I'll admit. The city hums below us in the dark, and something in you lit a steady spark. I don't know where this is meant to land, but I really love you taking my hand. Are whispering against the sand. I'm holding on to your steady hand. The Mediterranean blue is in your eyes, reflecting the beauty of the morning skies. Subtle glitches mix with the piano sound. I'm feeling so lucky for the love I've found. The acoustic guitar is a warm embrace in this quiet and sun-drenched coastal place. Walking on the shore where the water is clear, I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. The orchestra's blooming in the salty breeze, putting my anxious mind right at ease. I'm soaring low through a lavender dream with the perfect parts of a winning team. It's an uplifting finale, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. We found a cafe with a view of the bay, watching the white boats just drifting away. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a heartbeat so true. Everything I want is right here in you. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a soulful love. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. I'll be the light that guides you back home. No matter how far we decide to roam, let's toast to the life that we finally made in this beautiful world that will never fade. We weren't supposed to stay this long, but neither of us moved. Just kept on adding songs to the queue and fully grooved into the kind of night that doesn't ask for a reason. Just you and me in time, and wherever the evening's breezing. You set your head back and your eyes went soft and slow. Said this playlist is exactly right, you know. And I agreed because everything felt perfectly dialed in, like we'd finally found the right frequency to be in. All night with you and nowhere better to be. All night with you in this slow and easy key. We're not doing anything particularly significant, but being here beside you is its own magnificent kind of a thing that I could keep on choosing every time. All night with you and the music and the sign of the neon from the window washing over everything in glow. All night with you is exactly where I want to go. You showed me something on your phone and pulled me closer to see, and then just stayed right there, which was fine by me. We listened to the track playing out from someone's open window and decided it was good, which was all we needed to know. There's something about nighttime with the right kind of person, where everything that matters starts to come into its version of itself without the daytime noise and the usual performance. Just the beat and the feeling and the two of us in accordance. All night with you, the hours kinda lose their meaning. All night with you, the whole thing keeps on gleaming with that low and warm and barely trying kind of beauty that makes me feel like staying is my only duty. Nothing urgent, nothing pressing, nothing asking us to move. Just the hum of the city and the two of us in groove. All night with you, I keep on wanting just one more hour, and somehow every extra minute has a little more power.
There's a certain kind of quiet only you create, where nothing needs adjusting and nothing needs to wait. You brought it in the door with you without a sound, and suddenly the whole room feels newly found. I've sat in silence with 100 rooms before, but none of them felt anything like this or more. You changed the air without intending to. That's just one of the things I love about you. Only with you like this completely calm, everything unhurried, nothing asking more. Only with you does quiet feel like home, a place I wanna stay and never roam. You don't demand a thing from where I am, just hold the space so gently like you Pour yourself some water, offer me a glass. We let the slow and easy minutes pass. A song plays somewhere low beneath the room, and neither of us moves to break the bloom. Summer heat is pressing on the glass outside, but in here everything is cool and wide. You exhale and the whole room seems to follow. Every heavy thing becomes more hollow. Decided to be here. You trace a pattern softly on the tabletop, and I find myself not wanting this to stop. The fan turns slow above our heads tonight, and you exist beside me, warm and right. Only with you does everything make sense. Nothing complicated, nothing too intense. The dryer is humming a low steady beat. The scent of the softeners, floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see.
You left a note beside my morning cup, just 3 words written in your careless hand. I read it slow before I even got up, and smiled at something only we understand. The little things you do without a thought are the ones that stay with me the longest. Everything between us can't be bought, and in the quiet moments you're the strongest. Quietly yours in every soft past. Maybe this is what they mean by being chosen, not with grand displays but with consistency. Every gentle word and gesture softly woven into the fabric of what we choose to be. Holding on to you in all the tender places, finding comfort in the rhythm of your care, tracing all the warmth in your familiar faces, knowing that you'll always meet me there. You don't need the spotlight for me to see you. Everything you are comes through so clear, wrapped up in the feeling of being near you and knowing that you'll always choose to stay here.
You texted me at 1 just to say hey. Nothing big but it made my entire day. Didn't know my heart could move this fast. Found something real, I want to make it last. Caught myself just staring at your photos, thinking about the way you tilt your head. Every conversation always goes to wishing I was next to you instead. Got this soft spot and it's all because of you. Every little habit that you do, the way you always laugh before the punchline, that kind of thing just gets me every time. You're the reason why I pick up every call. Never used to care that much at all. Now I'm reading all the signs and they all say you're the best thing that has come my way. You saved my number with a little star. Told your friends about me, that's how good we are. We don't need a label or a plan, just keep doing this as long as we can. All the things I didn't know I wanted, somehow they all look exactly like you. Didn't know that love could be this effortless, but here we are and everything feels true. Got this feeling growing bigger every day. Every little word you casually say, the way you always check if I've been eating, that kind of care just sets my heart to beating. You're the reason why I wake up with a grin. Never thought that love would feel like this again. Now I'm counting all the moments that we share. Glad to know that you're the one who's always there. We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself
try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there. But you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat. Then looked away still smiling and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night. And waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. That backseat moment with the gold light in your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush. Just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns. And I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines.
The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person across from me making it great. Any table anywhere becomes the best seat when you're the one sitting across and we meet. Order something else and let's not rush the night. Everything about this table feels so right. Not because the menu's anything grand, but because you're here and you reach for my hand. Between the courses when I wasn't looking, you've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best. Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. Drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very and the first small part.
Sunlight is peeking through the curtain crack, tracing the lines on your beautiful back. Messy hair tangled in the garden sheets, better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream, while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee, exactly where I always wanted to be. No makeup on, just your natural glow, taking it easy and keeping it low. This kind of morning is all that I needed, planting the garden and sowing the seed. We're sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed, finding the stories we both want to read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug,
The stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold. A simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling up my heart with so much love. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, taking you on a gentle, easy ride. Your hand in mine feels like the perfect fit. I'm loving every single part of it. We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. Our little ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying right here until the sun comes up, drinking our joy from a bottomless cup.
You lean a little closer when you're listening, and everything around me starts glistening with something I can't put a proper name on yet. The kind of feeling that you don't forget. Been sitting with this quietly for longer than I should, wanting to say something the way I know I could, but every time I try it gets away from me, hovering between us, soft and free. Tell me that you feel it in the space between our words, something that is louder than the things we haven't heard. The way you look at me a half a second too long has me wondering if I've been reading this all wrong. There's a tension in the kindness that you show to me, something just beneath the surface wanting to be free. Tell me I'm not making something out of nothing here, because this feeling's getting harder not to make it clear. You remember every detail that I throw away, bring them back to me like gifts on any gift should stop pretending not to know. Stop suppressing all the things I wanna show. The only thing I'm really scared of in this moment is not saying it and losing every component. Tell me that you've been feeling it as long as me, that the reason you stay close is what I want it to be. The way we fall into each other without trying has me done pretending and completely done denying. There's a certainty inside my chest I can't ignore. Something in the way we are together wanting more. Tell me what I see inside your eyes is really there, because I'm ready to be honest if you dare. The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud. You left a mark on everything you touched today. The cup, the window, and the words you didn't say. Sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fine. Every little trace of you is something that I chase. The way you occupy this corner of my space. Your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away. And me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean. Like something in a painting that I've somehow always seen. You make the afternoon stretch longer than it should. And I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week. Something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to say. I'm lying face up on the cool green hill. The world for a moment is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanna hear. These cotton candy clouds are drifting away, just like the hours of this perfect day. The acoustic melody is light as a feather, bringing our hearts and our spirit together. I'm feeling so cozy and tucked in your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a soft focus dream that we're living right now, and I'm making a silent and a sacred vow. The grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm breathing you in, feeling the love start to bubble within. Maybe the wind will start blowing a bit as I turn my head just to look at you. You're the best kind of miracle I've ever seen, changing my world from a gray to a green. I'll stay by your side through the thick and the thin, whenever you lose and whenever you win. It's a beautiful promise I'm giving to you. Loving you always is all I will do.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap so slow. I'm watching how your hair begins to softly glow. I don't wanna wake you from your heavy sleep. Just wanna keep the promises I'm meant to keep. The room is quiet and the air is feeling sweet. I can feel the rhythm of our hearts in every beat. There's no need to rush into the busy day outside when I've got this feeling that I simply cannot hide. I just wanna stay beneath the sheets with you right here, whispering those secrets that only you should hear. You look so much better than the dreams I used to have. I'm so glad I'm walking on this happy little path. Every little movement that you make is like a song. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to kiss you when you open up your eyes, looking at the world through a beautiful disguise. Maybe we can order in some brunch and stay in bed, thinking about the lovely things that you have always said. I don't need a fancy trip to somewhere far away when you're in my arms on this perfect sunny day. Softly I am stroking on your shoulder with my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. I'm addicted to the way you breathe when you are close. You're the only person that I really love the most. Checking out the ceiling while we're drifting in the light. Everything is cozy and it's feeling extra right. Morning coffee can't wait for a little while at least, since I found the person who has made my worries cease. I will be the one to hold you through the afternoon, even when the sun begins to turn into the moon. You're the masterpiece that I am lucky just to see. Grateful for the way you're always hanging out with me. You're dancing barefoot on the backyard grass, holding up your drink and laughing way too fast. The neighbors probably think we're way too loud, but I'd pick this chaos over any crowd. Every time you spin around and catch my eye, I forget the words I plan to say and why. You do this thing where you don't even know how completely lit up my whole world can glow. Kiss me in the sunlight before the day runs out. This feeling in my chest is what summer's all about. You're the highlight reel of everything I love.
between us is the best of it. Salt in your hair and a smile on your face, you make every ordinary spot feel like a place worth remembering, worth saving, worth a shot. You're everything I didn't know I got. Let's not waste a single golden hour today. There's 100 things I still want us to say. Run with me through everything this season brings. You're the best of all my favorite summer things. Hold me in the sunlight while the evening starts to glow. This is the kind of love I want the whole world to know. You laugh and I'm completely gone. There's nothing I can do. Every warm and shining day is better because of you. We found something real between the waves and afternoon heat. Two people falling hard and making everything complete. Pull me close and let this golden moment stay. You're the best thing about every single summer day. Took off running down the hill so fast, laughing over your shoulder at me coming last. I tripped a little but I didn't care. Nothing matters when I'm chasing you out there. You stopped and waited at the bottom with a grin, like you knew I'd always find my way to you again. There's a pull between us I can't quite explain, the kind that makes me wanna do it all again. Chasing you downhill through the best of the summer days, catching up to you has got me in the happiest days. You're the reason I keep running even when I'm out of breath. Every moment next to you feels better than the rest. We got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove, just the two of us and every move we choose to move. Chasing you downhill feels like flying, feels like free. This is exactly where I want to be. We collapse together in the grass below, staring at the sky, watching the white clouds go. Your hand found mine without a second thought. This is the summer feeling that I always sought. Don't need a bucket list or a plan to follow through. Every day becomes an adventure if it's with you. Let's stay here where the laughter doesn't stop. You're the one I wanna find when I drop, running straight toward you through the golden afternoon. Every single feeling hitting way too big too soon, but I'm not slowing down because you feel too right. Sun on our faces and your smile burning bright, tumbling into love the way the whole season falls. Every hill and every field and every time you call. drops on the spinning black disc. I'm willing to take every single risk. You're looking through the sleeves of the old vinyl, knowing that our love is something final. The crackle of the sound is in the air. I see the sunlight dancing everywhere. I'm humming along to a melody so sweet, moving my feet to the jazzy beat. Honestly, I'm caught in the groove of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's a classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The smoky vocals are filling the room like the fragrance of a flower in bloom. I'm so lucky that I'm listening with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The tempo changes to a slower pace. I love the smile on your handsome face. You pull me closer for a little swing, highlight of every single little thing. Maybe we should play this record all night long, writing the verses of our favorite song. The world outside can just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. Now the sight is ending and I want some more, like the waves hitting the sandy ocean shore. The rhythm of our hearts is perfectly set, the best decision that I've ever met. Let's stay right here in this musical glow, watching our beautiful stories start to grow. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a wonderful ride.
You're standing by the station in that bright attire, lighting up my morning like a friendly fire. The wind is blowing petals all around your feet, making every moment feel so bittersweet. I'm waving from the distance with a shaky hand, the luckiest guy in all of this busy land. You notice me and give me that electric grin, and that is when my happy days truly begin. Like a splash of sunshine on a cloudy afternoon, I hope that we can be together very soon. You're the softest texture that I've ever felt, making all my frozen worries start to melt. Let's walk along the tracks and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word you have to say. You're the only reason why I love the spring. You're the beautiful song that I wanna sing. We found a little bakery on the corner street. The smell of toasted bread is making life complete. I see a bit of cream upon your upper lip, and I'm falling deeper on this little trip. Maybe it's the way the light hits your hair, but I can't seem to look away, I only stare. I'm giving you my heart without a single doubt. This is what they say that love is all about. Now the evening shadows start to lean and grow, but the warmth inside me has a steady glow. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, the sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing a letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. The city's running slow tonight, the way I like it best. Neon on the pavement and I'm taking all the rest of the evening easy, letting everything unwind. You're the only thing that keeps on crossing through my mind. Walk past the place we grabbed that coffee weeks ago, still remember everything you said and how your eyes would go soft around the edges when you talked about the things you love. That's the moment I knew you were everything I'd been dreaming of. Tonight feels like you in the best possible way. Every light and shadow holding something you would say. The city does this thing where it reminds me you exist, and every corner of it adds you to the list of reasons why I'm grateful for the season and the place that brought me close enough to finally see your face. Tonight feels like you, and I'm not mad about it one bit. Every part of this evening perfectly fits. I keep the playlist running that you put together last week. Every song a little trail of everything I seek. In a person, in a feeling, in a Friday night like this, you curated something that I never want to miss. Don't need a destination, just a direction that leads me to whatever version of the evening ends up close to you. The city keeps on moving, but I'm settled in this thought. You're the best thing this particular season ever brought. Every warm and glowing evening with the skyline doing its thing reminds me of the feeling that you quietly bring into every ordinary Tuesday, every slow weekend night. You make the city feel like everything's exactly right. Nobody else has ever made a place feel so alive. You're the reason that these late and easy evenings thrive. Tonight feels like you, and tomorrow probably will too. Every single part of my favorite city now feels like you. blinds tonight. You're sitting on the couch wrapped in the softest light. I pour 2 glasses just because I wanna stay and stretch this feeling all the way. You tuck your legs up underneath you on the seat and look at me like nothing in this world's complete without this quiet thing we built between us two. I don't want the night to end with you, so just stay a little longer past midnight. Everything about this feels incredibly right. The record's spinning something slow and in between. The softest love I think I've ever seen. You rest your head against my shoulder like you own the space. And honestly you do, there's no one I'd replace. Let the city hum outside and do its thing. I've got everything I need in you this evening. You steal the blanket without even asking twice. I let you have it 'cause you make everything feel nice. We talk about the smallest things like they're the world. 2 people and a night just slowly unfurled. Outside the cars are passing in the amber glow, but neither one of us has anywhere to go. This is the part I wanna keep inside my chest. Right here with you is where I feel the best. The candles burning lower on the shelf. I catch you smiling softly to yourself. You reach across and find my hand without a word. The sweetest silent thing I've ever heard. Oh, we're not rushing, not performing, just existing here. You make the late night feel like nothing I should fear. Let the hours pass like water, soft and free. Just promise me you'll stay the night with me.
The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar's keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of the shots we took, loving the way that our future will look. Everything's glowing in the digital light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Let's take one more with the sunset glow, watching our beautiful history grow. You're the only person I want in the frame, whispering softly my favorite name.
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch any feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side.
The cafe is filled with a mellow brass sound. sweetest kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm watching the syrup drip slow from the edge, making a sweet and a silent pledge. You're laughing at something the waiter just said, with so many happy thoughts inside your head. The sun is hitting your fork and your plate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. Sweet and a little bit blue like the fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route. You're the swing in my step on a Sunday noon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. Let's just sit and listen to the piano play, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. You're the only person that I wanna see, sharing this beautiful breakfast with me. I see a bit of sugar on your messy sleeve. It's a kind of magic. I finally believe the scent of coffee and the blooming trees, putting my restless spirit at total ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say how I feel right out loud. I found my home in your quiet gaze, lost with you in a romantic hazy maze. Honey in the sunlight and gold in your hair, I'm finding a treasure beyond any compare. You're the masterpiece that I'll always hold, the most amazing story that was ever told. Spring is on the table and love is in my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole, walking out the door while holding your hand, the luckiest girl in all of this land.
The tickets are ready in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering but lovely. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide. You're sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought. The way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn, close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a note and hangs there in the room, and you're the reason why it doesn't feel like any kind of gloom. Close enough to feel it and to know that it is real. That's the only kind of distance I ever want to deal. You reached across the table just to turn my cup around, set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention, and being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. The closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower, close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep.
The way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking, the way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn. The way you sigh when something feels just right, the way you get more honest late at night. I'm not rushing through to find the end, just wanna lead you slowly like a friend, taking in every chapter as it comes. This is what loving someone truly becomes. You caught me smiling when you weren't looking over. Said was funny like it wasn't in my folder. I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep. The way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or a turn, just steady in the wanting and the learn, taking every chapter as it's given to me. This is exactly where I wanna be. The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach, keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. The dreams I whisper low, the ones I can't say out loud to anyone but you. You hold them like you know they're gonna bloom. Nobody ever made me feel this safe to try to reach for something good beneath an open sky. You stand beside me like you always knew that everything gets better next to you. Bloom with me in everything we're growing. Feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather. All the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found. Growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime. You clap the loudest when I get things right. Stay up talking with me half the night about the things I wanna do someday. You make me feel like I can find a way. Love that grows is better than love that burns. Something patient, something that returns each morning fuller than it was before. You keep on giving me a little more. Watch us grow into the best of what we are. Close enough to touch and bright enough to star in our own quiet story. We keep writing every single chapter, so inviting. You believed in me before I believed myself. Took my heart right off the dusty shelf. Keep on blooming right here next to me. This is everything I ever wanted us to be. Bloom with me in everything we're growing. Feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather. All the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found. Growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime. You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30, and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there, and somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Nowhere we need to be and nowhere we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving, the soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek, not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand.
endless things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked, the way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much, and you're the reason I look forward to the day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you, we wrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright.
You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain like a light that's always on. Steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words. The clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, through and whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right.
Given all the options and the noise out there, you're the only one I wanna pull up a chair. And not because there's nothing else worth looking at, but because with you it's better than all of that. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought is the same, without a big surprise. No debate, no hesitation, nothing to decide. Just you again, my favorite person by my side. Always picking you out of everything I could choose. You're the only one I never wanna lose. Not because I have to, but because I want to every day. You're the one I keep on choosing in the most deliberate way. Something in the choosing makes the love feel more alive. Every time I pick you, I feel glad to be alive. Out of all the versions of a life I could have lived, always picking you is the best thing I ever did. You ask me where I wanna eat, and I say you decide. You pick the place, and somehow I'm always satisfied. That small surrender is the kind of trust that runs deep. You're the kind of choice I wanna permanently keep. Maybe love is less about the feeling and more the act of showing up and choosing through the fiction and the fact. You make the choosing easy every single time, like reaching for a chorus when you know you found the rhyme. Keep on being worth the choosing every single day. You make it feel effortless in every single way. Something in the certainty of wanting only you makes every complicated thing feel simple and true. Every city night beside you, glowing soft and warm. You're the calm I choose to find inside every storm. Stay right here and let me keep on picking you for good. Always picking you exactly like I always knew I would.
It's not a once and done kind of decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word. The smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine. The kind that shows up even when it's hard. The daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared. Choosing you when the week gets long and slow. Choosing you in every high and every low. Not because I have to, but because I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still. Loving you on purpose, always will.
You laughed at something small I said in passing. I didn't know that kind of joy was lasting. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, a gentle warmth that's always in the air. I catch myself just smiling for no reason, like I've been waiting for this very season. You walked right in and rearranged my mind, the sweetest kind of chaos I could find. You're all my good feelings wrapped in one, like the first warm breeze beneath the summer sun. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You're the person I keep showing up here for. I get a little nervous when you're near, but it's the kind of nervous that I want to feel. Something soft and easy taking hold, a story I want endlessly to be told. You hum a little melody when you think. You Tell me what you're thinking late at night. Tell me if I'm getting any of this right. 'Cause every time you look at me that way, I feel like I could float right through the day. You're the reason I keep coming back here. The warmth I didn't know that I held dear. Each moment with you feels like something true. A feeling I can't get enough of you. So pull your chair a little closer in. Let this soft and easy love begin. No rush, no pressure, nothing in the way. Just us and all this light throughout the day. The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds and the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect
exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This culture date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection. The river is reflecting the neon lights, one of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow, just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here The piano in the corner playing low, candles on the tables all aglow. You leaned across and asked me something small. I answered, but I barely heard at all, because your eyes were doing something else, saying things that live beyond ourselves. In that dim and golden quiet space, I felt the whole world narrow to your face. Falling for you tonight in real time here. Every word you say is landing clear, right where something tender lives in me. Opening up like I forgot the key. The music and the evening and your voice make it feel like I don't have a choice. But honestly, I'm choosing every part, falling for you willingly with all my heart. You laughed at something I said and then paused, looked at me like you were slightly floored, said I didn't know you were like this. I said there's more and caught what I might miss. Jazz nights have a way of telling things, loosening up the quiet that love brings, right to the surface where it needs to be. You across from me is where I want to see. Falling for you tonight and not afraid of every single promise being made wordlessly between us in the air. The kind that needs no contract, just the care of two people leaning toward the same warm and certain feeling with no name. Falling for you tonight, I land somewhere soft and real, and glad that you are there. You saved me the last piece without me saying a word. The most quietly generous thing I've ever heard. You knew I wanted it before I even reached the kind of knowing that can't really be taught or teached. I wonder if you know the way you look at me, like I'm the only thing you actually wanna see. It does something to my chest I can't explain, a warmth that comes and never leaves again. Being loved by you is the easiest thing, not a complicated or a difficult offering. You make it feel like breathing natural and free, like you were always somehow meant for me. No negotiations and no keeping score, just two people who keep choosing more of each other every morning that arrives. The quietest revolution of our lives. You set an alarm for something that I had to do. I didn't ask, you just did what you do. left a note beside it so I wouldn't be confused. The kind of love that never leaves you bruised. There's a version of love I used to think was real, all the drama and the height of what you feel. But this right here is something else entirely, a steady hand that holds me soft and surely. Reach across the table just to fix my collar. Not a grand romantic gesture worth $1, but it hits me harder than the biggest thing, like a tiny jewel set inside a ring. The intimacy of being truly known, of never having to feel completely alone. Keep doing all the small things that you do. Everything I am is already yours too.
I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk, let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of the starry sky. I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears.
silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. The synth pads are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud, I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. I'm saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way.
You lit a candle when the power went out, sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup, said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, they never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another, finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach, learning the lessons that only love can teach.
Left your hoodie on my chair again, the scent of you still hanging in the air. I made 2 cups of coffee out of habit, and smiled because I knew that you were there. There's nothing complicated going on between us, just 2 people who keep choosing to be close. I don't need a big occasion or a reason. You're already what I want the most, so stay right here beside me in the quiet. Your breathing is the calmest thing I know. We don't need the lights or any background noise, just you and me in this soft evening glow. I trace the outline of your hand in mine and think about how lucky I became. Every night with you feels like the first one, and somehow every morning feels the same. You hum a little tune when you're distracted, pretend you don't, but I've been keeping track. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me never wanna pull away or back. People talk about the sparks and fireworks, but this right here is what I choose instead. The kind of love that feels like Sunday morning, warm and slow and easy like you said. The way you fit beside me is no accident, like something in the universe designed this view. I catch myself just grateful in the in-between moments for all the little things I get to know of you. No need to rush to prove a single feeling. We've already landed somewhere real and true. Every breath I take beside you feels like home, and home is something I found only next to you. We walked along the river after lunch. You reached out first and I felt that punch, that warm electric feeling in my palm. Everything around us going calm. The people passing by don't even know what this small moment means to me though. Your fingers laced in mine so naturally, like this is where my hand was meant to be. Holding your hand in the middle of the street, the simplest thing that makes my life complete. Not looking for attention, not a show, just us two walking slow and letting go of everything that used to weigh me down. You're the best thing in this whole town. Every step beside you feels brand new. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. You pointed at a cat sitting on a wall and pulled me over. That was all. The little detours that we always take are the memories I never wanna shake. These are the moments nobody photographs, the quiet streets, the unscripted laughs, the ones that live inside the chest and stay long after we have gone our separate way. Side by side under the afternoon sky, not even needing to ask the reason why. Your hand in mine just makes the world slow down, a feeling I have never really found before. You walked into my ordinary days and turned the simple things into a daze of warmth and comfort that I can't replace. So keep on walking with me at this pace.
The platform is busy with travelers and bags, checking the labels and the colorful tags. But I'm only focused on the ticket in hand, heading to a quiet and a flowery land. The train is arriving with the rhythmic sound, lifting my spirit right off the ground. I'm finding our seats by the window so wide, ready for a long and a beautiful ride. box of some local snacks, helping me finally to just relax. I'm leaning my head on the glass for a while, whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile. Maybe the ocean will appear on the right, shining so blue and incredibly bright. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this kind of excitement before. The baseline is steady like the wheels on the line. Everything's going to be more than just fine. I'm holding your hand as we whistle along, singing the lines to our favorite song. The melody's rising as we reach the next town. Nothing can ever start bringing me down. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live.
The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more with every breath you take while you're asleep. Promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Bring on the rain and bring on the cold wind, every kind of weather where I'm not pinned to a single preference anymore, because you make me love what I ignored before. You showed me how a day indoors with the right company is what living's for. So go ahead and rain, I'm doing fine. Every season's good when you are mine. Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet, but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose, just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. You left laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles away. I'm diving deep into your channel gaze, lost inside a sweet and happy maze. Every second is a gift you give. This is the only way I wanna live, focusing on how you breathe and smile. Stay right here with me for a little while. I'm scrolling through the titles on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. You're leaning back against the sofa cushions, skipping through all the boring discussions. The popcorn's salty and the room is dim. I'm focused on you, not the actor's limb. Your hand is inches away from my own, the sweetest tension I have ever known. We're just chilling on a Saturday night. Everything feels so incredibly right. I don't even care about the movie's plot, I'm just happy with the person I've got. The lo-fi beat is playing in the back, keeping our conversation right on track. I like the way you look in the blue light, a perfect ending to a perfect night. You got that sleepy look inside your eyes, a gentle comfort that I really prize. I let you pick the next one on the queue. I'm down for anything as long as it's you. The credits roll, but we don't want to move. Caught in this easy and relaxed groove. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet moment here to last. Forget the blockbuster and the big reviews. You're the only channel that I want to choose. The way you're breathing is a melody, the only song that's meant for you and me. I'm holding on to every second we share, yeah. Knowing there's magic in the indoor air. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, shaking away all of our tiny fears. It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care.
feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain, but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. It doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plans and rearranges everything you thought you knew. But that's exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye. Something so easy underneath the open sky. Like you already knew this wasn't the end. Like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will long after everything around me goes still. The horizon is burning in a shade of peach. The end of the month is within our reach. I'm sitting with you on the wooden stairs, free from all of my burdens and my cares. The birds are returning to their nests in the tree, just as relaxed as a person can be. I'm wearing your glasses and looking at you, the only one that I want to pursue. This is the sunset that I won't forget, the most beautiful one that I've seen yet. I love the way the light hits your face in this quiet and very special place. No need to rush for the coming of May. Let's just enjoy the end of the day. My spirit is a groove that is steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We're sharing a drink with a slice of lime, having the most incredible time. You told me a secret that made me blush in the middle of the evening's quiet hush. Maybe the season is moving so fast, but I'm gonna make a relationship last. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. The stars are appearing in a silver light.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me, and that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, the ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much, but moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days, yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in, but that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring, because with you around I want to notice everything.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind, with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap, I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light, everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you. Waking up to the sunlight on my face, feeling like I'm in such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's the bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the radio on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. This heartbeat is skipping a rhythm for us, building a world without any big fuss. You're the glow that turns my gray skies to gold. A beautiful story that's about to unfold. Hand in hand through the park in the sun, thinking to myself that you're truly the one. It's a deep kind of happy I've never known. So glad that I don't have to do this alone.
We almost didn't meet that evening out. A last minute plan I nearly bailed about. My friend convinced me and I showed up late, and somehow ended up right next to fate. You were laughing at something across the room. I caught it and it cut right through the gloom of a long week I was trying to forget. That night became the best night I have met. Lucky doesn't even cover what I feel, standing here with something this incredibly real. The odds were stacked against this from the start, but every little chance just played its part. A different exit or a different day, and I might have just gone the other way without ever knowing what I almost missed. You're the kind of thing that can't be dismissed. same time in the same city. Finding each other honestly feels like a pretty remarkable and unrepeatable thing. The kind of coincidence worth everything. Every morning that I wake up next to this reminds me of how close I came to miss the entire thing and gone home none the wiser. But here we are and everything feels brighter than anything I thought my life would hold. A story I will always want to be told. So thank whatever brought us to that room. You walking in was the best thing since noon.
The path is all narrow and lined with the moss. Looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot. Finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose. Following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face. Grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need. Moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we joined. The water is dancing in columns of light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and will fade, but I'll never leave the sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. You showed up wearing that smile I can't forget. Your laugh just hits different every time we met. I caught myself just staring at your hands. The way you move, you know I'm such a fan. I'm not the type to say this kind of thing out loud, but something about be close to you. You walk into the room and everything just clicks. My heart is doing all its little tricks. I wanna know your playlist, know your coffee order too. I wanna spend a slow Sunday just hanging with you. It's the kind of feeling that I didn't plan, but here I am, your biggest fan. You texted me goodnight at 2:30. I stayed up just to send one back to you. The way you check on me without a word, the sweetest thing I think I've ever heard. Tell me I'm not reading this all wrong, 'cause this just feels like somewhere I belong. You got me wanting to be better every day. I don't think I wanna feel another way. Every little glance you throw across the room gets me feeling like a flower in the bloom. You know exactly how to catch me off my guard. Loving you just doesn't feel that hard. I wanna trace the outline of your laugh lines too. I wanna be the one you always run home to. It's the kind of love I didn't know I'd find, but you're the only thing that's on my mind.
You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything. Every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Every day with you feels like a better version of whatever I was before. Without this connection, keep saying my name exactly like you do. Everything about that tells me it's you.
You leave a little note inside my jacket pocket, a time you're gonna receipt, and I can't stop. the flowers or the fancy day night out. It's everything you do without thinking about the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. You got me wrapped up like a happy little girl. Every morning knowing you're the first thing on my mind. The kind of love that's genuinely hard to find. You make the simple stuff feel worth remembering. Something about you keeps on entering every thought I have throughout my day. You're my favorite feeling, I wanna stay. You know my order without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement, you just do it naturally. I think that's what it's doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this feeling for as long as I can. Loving you is everything I didn't have a plan for, but somehow here we are and it's exactly right. Every single morning leading into every night, you keep showing up and showing me you mean it. Every little gesture and I genuinely feel it. Keep on being everything that makes my heart race. There's no other person I would wanna take your place.
I changed your name about 3 different times. From just your name to something that rhymes. With all the little things I think of you. Ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't know how to say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contacts says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch, and I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits right there in your name. Pick up on the first ring every single time. Not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never wanna miss.
Waking up to the sunlight on your face. Everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your messy bed head over there. No need to rush or head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath, loving you until there's nothing left. You finally open up your sleepy eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. Your voice is low and then sounds so soft, sending all my heavy worries aloft. We don't need a fancy weekend plan, just holding tight to your warm hand. The breakfast table feels like a dream. We make the most incredible tea. You are the reason why I'm feeling good, doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us, loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning but we're standing still, checking off the wishes on our thrill. I'll stay right here in this morning light, holding on to you with all of my might.
The tea is getting colder in the cup, but I don't even wanna look it up. I'm busy memorizing how you smile. I could stay like this for a long while. The music's playing low and extra thin, letting all the peaceful feelings in. There's a comfort that I can't explain, washing far away my every pain. This is where I find my inner peace, where all the heavy worries start to cease. You're the light that's glowing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm so caught up in your gentle grace, staring at your beautiful kind face. Everything is clicking into place inside secret space. We're whispering about our future plans, holding on to both of your soft hands. The world outside can wait another hour while we're watching our own love and flower. Maybe we were meant to be this still, fulfilling every single happy will. I don't need a giant rush or flame since I started calling out your name. Now the night is deepening its blue. I am feeling so much love for you. You're the melody within the dark, guiding me with such a tiny spark. I'm so lucky that I get to stay in this calm and truly lovely way. Everything is looking extra bright, wrapped up in your arms so soft and tight. I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away
August came in heavy, warm and slow. You showed up with your easy summer glow. We found a corner table by the window glass, watching all the golden evening pass. You ordered something cold and stirred it slow, looked outside and let the silence grow between us like a comfortable thing, neither of us needing anything. Holding on to August, holding on to this, the specific warmth of every moment I'd miss. If it slipped away before I paid attention, every detail worth a careful mention. Your hair against the amber of the light, the way the city hummed outside that night. Holding on to August, holding on to you, hoping that you feel this summer feeling too. You reached across and stole a piece of mine, said you always do this, and that's fine. I laughed and pushed the plate a little near, said keep it all, I want you right here. Summer nights in the city feel like grace when the right person is across your face, and everything is warm and unhurried, nothing lost and nothing to be worried. Holding on to August, holding on to now, trying to remember every detail and how. Your voice sounded softer in the evening air. How completely glad I was that you were there. The piano drifting out from somewhere near, everything converging crystal clear. Holding on to August, holding on to what feels like the beginning of a lot. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how.
mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here, and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely, and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here, and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here, and that's all I want to say. Let's let the whole world wait a little longer today. We climbed up to the rooftop after 10, brought cold drinks and didn't plan again. The city hum below us like a song. We sat so close it didn't feel too long. You pointed out a star that wasn't there. I played along, just happy you would share these little made-up moments just for us. No destination and no rush or fuss, just you and the open summer air. Your hair moving softly everywhere. I keep replaying how you looked that night, the city glowing warm behind your light. rooftop night was everything to me. We talked about the things we used to want, the versions of ourselves that used to haunt. You said you're glad you ended up right here. I reached across and pulled you a little near. Hot nights like this don't come around too much, the kind that you can almost reach and touch. Staying up way past the point of sleep, these are the ones I'm choosing, hard to keep. Just you and the stars we couldn't name. Every single one of them looks the same, but you pointed anyway and made it real. That's the kind of love I wanna feel. You laughed and said we should do this more. Come back up here like we did before. Whatever comes, I know that I'll hold on to you and every rooftop until dawn.
You wait for me to finish talking before you speak. That's the kind of thing I've been looking for all week. No rushing to conclusions, no filling in the blank. Just listen like my words are something you can bank. I've been figuring out what it means to let someone in. And with you it feels like the easiest place to begin. No pressure and no timeline, just a natural flow. The kind of thing that gets better the more that you know. Maybe I could get good at being yours for real. Settle into everything you made me wanna feel. Not running from the softness, not holding myself back. Just leaning in completely and staying on track. You make it easy to wanna show up every day. Not just when it's convenient, but all the way. Something about the way you receive me feels new, and I think I wanna keep getting good at being with you. You noticed when I went quiet in the middle of the night. Didn't push or prod, just asked if I was alright. That level of attention is so quietly rare. Most people miss it, but you already there. Being seen like this takes a little getting used to, but I'm not fighting it the way I normally do. You make it feel natural to just be where I am, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of clan. Maybe I get good at being yours each day, choosing you repeatedly in every single way. Not just when the feeling hits, but when it's steady and still. Loving you is starting to feel less like chance and more like will. You bring out the version of me I actually like. Not performing, not pretending, just genuinely right. Something about the way you receive me feels new, and every day I'm more sure I wanna do this with you.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code. Like the part of me that wandered, finally found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense. More like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below. Two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went. Just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same. That specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more. Just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring 2 glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of the starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads.
Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The window's fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. Try to make a list of what I need in life, cut it down until I got it right, crossed out everything that wasn't true, and at the end the only thing left was you. Not the trips or things or plans we make, not the milestones for the world's own sake, just the person sitting next to me each day. You're the only thing I never trade away. All I want is you here by my side. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere
version of my life feel whole. Fill the parts I didn't know were missing in my soul. Don't need anything that money has to give. You're the whole reason that I wanna live. Every wish I've ever made comes down to one thing true. At the end of everything, all I want is you. You asked me what my perfect day would be. I described exactly what we do routinely. You looked surprised like you hadn't realized you were already living in my paradise. Some people want the world and all it holds. I just want your stories being told right here beside me at the end of every night. You being mine already makes it right. Stripped away the noise and found the truth in this. You're the one thing I could never stand to miss. Every dream I have has got your face somewhere inside. Every plan I make has got you walking right beside. Not searching for the next or something more to find. You already occupy my every thought and mind. When it all comes down to what I'm certain of, you're my everything wrapped up in love. Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and wide. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed.
You caught me staring and pretending not to notice. Just kept on talking, easy and the softest. The kind of grace you carry without knowing has got this thing inside my chest just growing. Try to keep a distance, keep it cool and light. But every time you smile, I lose that fight. Not complaining, honestly, I'm glad I lost. Whatever this is, it's worth the cost. You've got a way of making everything feel gentle. Nothing in my world has been accidental. Every little moment since you came around has been the sweetest thing that I have found. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm something worth the attention, worth the time. Never knew that being seen could feel this good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and didn't overthink it. That easy kind of thinking about someone is a thing that tells me you might be the one. Not a big grand gesture kind of feeling, more like something quiet, slowly healing. Every small thing that you do just lands so deep. You're the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You've got a way of pulling me back every single time, like gravity but softer, like a melody, like rhyme. Every little thing you do just settles something in me. Loving you feels like the place I'm supposed to be. There's a language in the way you show up without asking. Nothing about being with you ever feels like masking. Never thought that someone could feel this much like home. With you around, I never wanna be alone. I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud.
The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. Got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see.
Rain is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door.
You've been living in my head rent-free for weeks, showing up in the most inconvenient moments, mid-meeting, mid-sentence, mid-everything. And I stopped being annoyed about it, honestly. My friends say my whole energy has shifted, that I seem lighter, easier to reach. I didn't tell them why, but they already know. You're written all over everything about me. You're on my mind first thing in the morning, last thing at night when the day winds down. In every quiet gap between the noise of living, you're the thought that always comes around. On my mind, like a song I can't stop playing, not because it's stuck, but because I want it there. You take up space in the best possible way. On my mind, and I want you to stay. I caught myself describing you to a stranger way longer than the situation called for. Couldn't help it once I started talking. You're just the kind of person worth going on about. There's a particular kind of distraction that doesn't feel like a distraction at all, more like a direction, something to move toward. You give my wandering thoughts somewhere to land. Keep doing what you do without knowing. Keep being the reason I lose track of time. I'll be over here completely unbothered about the fact that you dominate my mind. Wanna tell you what it's like to think of you this much, but wanna see your face when you realize what you do to me. On my mind in the most consuming way, and I
swaying on the hammock in the yard. Falling for you wasn't even hard. The guitar plucks a lazy, happy chord, the kind of peace I could always afford. I'm watching how the synth pads start to swell underneath your gentle, loving spell. The brush drums keep a steady, easy pace, reflected in the light upon your face. You're the sweetness of a summer treat, making every bitter day complete, like a pastel dream inside a frame. Life is different since I knew your name. We are drifting on a velvet breeze, moving with a natural kind of ease. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only diamond in this dusty world. I lean my head against your steady chest. In your arms is where I feel the best. The electronic sparkles in my ear tell me everything I want to hear. No more looking for a hidden sign, I can see the future in your line. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is painted in a creamy hue because I'm sharing every bit with you. Softer than the wool of springtime clouds, far away from all the noisy crowds. I'll hold on to this feeling tight and true, finding all my happiness in you. You're the energy that keeps me bright, guiding me through every single night. You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat. You always pick the table by the window seat. You apologize to furniture you bump into, and I'm so completely gone for you. The tiny things I notice when you're unaware, the way you push a strand of hair behind your ear. You don't know how much I take in every day. Every single detail gets to stay. The way you laugh before the punchline's even done, the way you tilt your head up toward the sun, the way you type so fast and then delete it all, the way you catch yourself before you fall into a story that goes longer than you planned, and use your whole entire arm to gesture with your hand. Every little thing just makes me feel so much. You're everything I want to see and touch. You name the plants and talk to them like friends. You say the good stuff always comes in bends. You leave a note on things you wanna buy someday, and cross them off and smile in the sweetest way. Maybe you don't see what I see when I look at you, all those perfectly imperfect things you do, but I collect them like the most important art, and keep them in the warmest part of my heart. You fall asleep mid-movie every time, then ask me what you missed like it's a crime. I tell you everything and you just nod along, and then you ask again one once you're fully gone, and I retell the whole thing without a sigh, because honestly I do it till I die. These are the things that make me sure it's true. There's nobody else quite like you.
I stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. You showed up on an ordinary Tuesday, said nothing but your smile gave it away. I hadn't planned on feeling this at all, but there you were, and down I start to fall. Every little moment spent beside you feels like something I've been searching for. You're the kind of good I didn't see through. Now I just keep wanting more and more. You make every morning worth waking up to. Every boring moment shines a little bright. Something about being in the room with you just feels like everything is finally right. Got me overthinking every text I sent, rereading all your words again and again. Never thought that I'd be smiling like this over something as simple as a good morning kiss. We're walking down the street with no direction. Your hand in mine is all the map I need. You laugh too loud and I love your imperfection. You're the best thing I never planned to keep. I'm not trying to play it cool anymore. You already got me at the door. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, and I don't ever want this to end. You make every late night worth staying up for. Every little glance that hits me like a wave. Something about knowing you'll be there tomorrow got me feeling so incredibly brave. You got me writing songs I never thought I would. Feeling all these things I never thought I could. Never knew that love could feel this easy and light. Like nothing in the world could ever feel this right.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow. I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song. Knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need. Letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there. Running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put. Following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream. The brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling, but I'm staying put. Following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream. The brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new.
I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just the place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you.
Hidden away above the stacks of books, you're giving me one of your favorite looks. The lavender's blooming in a wooden box, while the distant town clock steadily shocks. The air is so fresh at this secret height. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. A clean piano melody starts to rise, matching the sparkle in your brown eyes. Floating above all the noise of the street, making our quietude feel so complete. A sophisticated rhythm in the open air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a major key dream on a rooftop so high, touching the edge of the bright April sky. You're my favorite story, my favorite page in this beautiful and romantic age. The soft drums are keeping us steady on beat, while I'm feeling the garden's gentle heat. You're showing me
The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
Cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea, starting a life for just you and for me. Dancing through the mess to a house music soul, taking our lives into our own control. The electric piano is a bright funky spark, guiding us through the light and the dark. Every new corner is a story to tell, falling and I'm feeling so filled. We're hanging the curtains and we're setting the mood, buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure this is the house where your love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow. You text me things that don't make any sense, random thoughts at 2 intense. A meme, a voice note, then a simple hey. That's all it takes to make my whole entire day. I screenshot things you say to read again. Keep our whole conversation like it's said. Maybe that's a little too obvious, but every word from you hits something in my gut. You don't even know what you do to me. Just existing has me where I wanna be. One look at you and honestly I'm done, feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was, not because of something big, just because. When you smile at me I can't play it cool. Guess I've always been a little bit your fool. You asked me once if I believe in fate. I said not really, but I changed that take, because running into you the way I did feels too perfectly designed to just be coincidence. All the small things add up to something real. Every time moment I get to feel the way you notice when I need a break, the little choices that you always make. You don't even know what you do to me. Just existing has me where I wanna be. One look at you and honestly I'm done, feeling warmer than the midday summer sun. You make everything feel lighter than it was. I've stopped asking myself the reason, because when you reach for me like it's the most natural thing, I swear I feel
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street, it's the specific feeling of a person that you meet who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight, walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing, it's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me.
We stayed on the phone till the sun came up, talking about nothing, filling up our cups. Every little silence felt completely fine. Didn't need a reason, just needed your time. Something shifted somewhere in between all the little moments in the daily routine. Now I notice every time you're not around, and I keep on coming back to what I found. Out of everyone, I always pick you first. When something good happens or when something hurts, you're the person that I wanna call right now. Don't exactly know the when or why or how, but every single day I make the same decision to keep you close without a second thought. You're not just someone that I like being with, you're exactly what I didn't know I saw. You know my order and you get it right. You check on me when something's off at night. You never make me feel like too much to take. You love the realest version I can make. Maybe love isn't some lightning bolt thing. Maybe it's the small stuff quietly building. The way you always know just what to say, that keeps me choosing you again each day. Out of every option, you're the one that stays. Not just for the highlight, but the ordinary days. You're the one who sees me when I'm barely there, and somehow still decides to always care. Every little moment that we've added up, all the late night laughs and the making up, it's got me so sure in a way I can't explain, that choosing you is where I always want to remain.
You move around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I want to start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss. Open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking about you. You texted saying you were nearby passing along. I said come up and somehow you stayed through every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket and you pulled it to your chin. That's the moment I knew I was so deep this special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you. Curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time. Feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chill and the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful energy flow. Didn't expect to feel this settle so soon. Usually takes me much longer to trust something, but with you it happened quietly over time, without a
wasn't a lightning bolt or a big reveal, more like a slow warmth that just kept growing. One day I looked up and realized this is it. This is what I've been looking for. Feels like loving you was always gonna happen, like the story was already written somewhere. Every road I took was quietly leading here to this version of us that just makes sense. Feels like loving you is the easiest thing, not because it has nothing, but because it gives everything. I didn't have to lose myself to find this. Feels like loving you and finding me. You celebrate the things I'm proud of loudly and sit with me quietly when things get hard. You never make me choose which version to bring. You take every single one without conditions. There's a difference between being loved and feeling loved in the everyday details. You close that gap without even trying, and I feel it constantly. I feel it now. So here's me saying it without the softness stripped out. I love the way this love doesn't complicate me. I love that you're the person I come home to, in every sense of what that word means. Keep loving me the way you've been doing. I promise I'll keep showing up the same way. Feels like loving you gets better every day, and I'm not even close to done feeling this way.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast. The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. We're sitting on the grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound, the prettiest thing that I have ever found. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we can take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole quiet town. You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even want to give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noise just fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. I check my phone and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is
softly whispering your beautiful name. Order 2 lattes at the corner shop. I'm hoping that this feeling won't ever stop. You're checking messages and acting cool, while I'm just sitting here like a happy fool. The ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. It's a frequency that I can't describe. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating rhythm in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into the street, walking to the tempo of our own beat. Is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town. Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own. Like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night. Pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around. The most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon. Something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I wanna gravitate toward every single day.
Stays open till the clock strikes 2. A secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beautiful life that we've made. About stars in the sky and show me a constellation passing us by. I'm nodding along with a sleepy grin, so happy that I decided to let you in. Maybe the morning is a few hours away, but I'm perfectly fine with the end of the day. The shadows are long and the lights are low, walking to the counter with a heavy stack. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The bass is grooving in a mellow line, reminding me that everything is totally fine. We'll read in the bed till the sun comes out. That's what real love is all about. This midnight chapter is a work of art, keeping the rhythm of my happy heart. You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough, just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. Ooh, this is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet town. Waking up to you is my favorite part. Locked you deep inside my messy heart. Sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every second.
planned for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc and where you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day.
Street lamps are glowing in a warm gold. A story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky focal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. press the piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies. Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry's dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near.
The sky is turning orange and a bit of blue. I'm walking home and thinking only of you. Your latest photo is my wallpaper now. You make me melt and I don't even know how. The air is getting cooler on my skin. I'm ready for our weekend to begin. I've got a plan for us to grab some food, anything to keep this amazing mood. Every sunset reminds me of your glow, the warmth that starts to steadily treasure that I used to seek. Let's take a picture of this magic view where everything's better because of you. The street lights flicker on one by one, but for us the day has only just begun. I see my reflection in your sparkling eyes, a beautiful gift and a sweet surprise. No need for drama or a fancy show, I just wanted to let you really know that you're the person I've been waiting for. Opening up a brand new golden door, chasing the horizon in this quiet street. The way our hearts just skip a tiny beat. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your gentle ways. The night is young and the air is sweet, making my happiness truly complete. Let's keep on walking till the moon is high, under the watch of the evening sky.
Rain came down before we made our plan. You grabbed my jacket and you took my hand. We ducked inside the nearest place we found and settled into all that cozy sound. The window fogged up from the warmth inside. You drew a little heart and stepped aside. I laughed and leaned my head against your arm. This rainy detour had its own sweet charm. Rainy days were never really my thing, but sitting here beside you, everything looks different through the wet and foggy glass. Watching strangers hurrying right past. You stir your drink and catch me looking over. Your smile is warmer than the air in October. Every drop outside just makes this better. Closer to you in this rainy weather. We shared a slice of something from the case. You got a little cream right on your face. I pointed it out, maybe one beat late, but honestly it was worth the wait. Nobody planned this afternoon to be the kind of moment that we'll always see when we think back about the days we love. Rainy Tuesdays end up at the top above. Puddles on the street and gray skies overhead, but I've got you and every word you've said, warming up the whole entire afternoon. Rain keeps falling and I hope it's falling soon. Every time it rains I'll think of this right here, your face across from mine, completely clear. Didn't need the sunshine or a perfect view. All I ever needed was this day with you. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morning. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine, the most beautiful sight I have ever seen. Nobody else is in this space but us. No notifications, nothing left to fuss. Just the sound of something soft and low. Nowhere that we absolutely have to go. You reached across and touched my hand just now. Didn't say a word, but I know how. Everything between us settles here into something warm and perfectly clear. Just the two of us and all this quiet. No performance and no need to try it. Everything we need is already here. In the way you make this moment feel so near. You lean in and the whole world disappears. All the noise and rush and daily fears. Just your eyes and just this easy space. Just the two of us in our stay inside this moment for hours. Maybe this is what they mean by peace, when all the wanting finally gets released, and what you have is more than what you chase, just someone warm beside you in your space. Holding all this softness between us gently, every breath we share is something real. Nothing about this evening feels expensive, just rich in all the ways that I can feel. You smile slow and everything aligns in the quiet space between the lines. All the love I need is sitting right here in the warmth of having you so near. There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, nothing in my world is ever quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft enough to settle in my bones. Every single word needs no expanding, because you say the most with quiet tones. Watch it all fall softly into place, every piece of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace, and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light of something like a star. You tap your fingers to the jazz that's playing, and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposeful.
walked and shaken raindrops from your hair. Found me at the corner table waiting there. Sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood. Told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try. Following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow. Taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love. Exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand. Just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air. Something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into, I'm here for all of it. Every moment with you, I wanna fully commit. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. I'm checking the rear view to look at you. We're waiting in the line at 1 a.m. You're humming like a shiny little gem. I'm ordering the stuff you always crave. The way you smile is making me so brave. Tapping on the wheel to the funky bass, while looking at your glowing happy face. Cruising through the lanes of the quiet town, never gonna let our happy spirits down. We're sharing salty fries inside the car. It doesn't matter where the places are. The windows down and the air is feeling cool. Breaking every single boring social rule. Just a simple drive and a paper bag, without a single moment of a lag. You're picking out a playlist for the ride. I'm feeling so much comfort by my side. The traffic lights are blinking green and red, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. Maybe it's not a fancy dinner out, but this is what true love is all about. Finding the magic in the everyday, in every little thing you do and say. underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm loving how you're leaning on the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The ice is rattling in a plastic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. My favorite person since I don't know when. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the back like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel, keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people